All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on what part of the world you are in. Thank you for taking time out of your day, stopping in and saying hello today. So, where I spent about an hour off camera getting rid of a whole bunch of extra stuff in the map that we're not going to use. But today, we got the road system in yesterday, we got the boat splines in yesterday, we got the traffic splines in yesterday. Now we have to fix the rest of the power poles. We have to fix the rest of the power poles on the roads. Give me the pole and not the light. Alright, so you're not that one. So this one. Which one are you? Okay, so you're the one that's coming over this way. Alright, so we're going to take you. I'll spin you to 90. 90. And it will bring you back. But I've got to fix this guy, so I don't need this extra cross piece on here anymore. I'll go down on my speed a little bit. Alright, so that piece can go, which means these extra insulators can go. Better off just deleting this one and putting it back in. Alright, so you can go. You can go. You can go. You can go. Alright, so I think, yeah, that puts us to where I want it. There's no more extra pieces in there. Let's find this one again. Alright, so let's get you lined up with this one. Get you lined up. So where does that take us? Alright, so I can get another one. Really hard to see to line these up. So you're there. So how close to the corner? I don't have room for another pole, so we're going to shorten this one up a little bit, I think. No, we're not. We're going to go on the other side of the road. All right. See where another one puts us. We want to be just on this side of the road. And now we'll have to shorten the wires up. So let's go 2.0. So that means, alright, so you have a light, you need a light. Alright, so let's delete this guy. And we'll bring this light out here. Yeah, you had a light, so you got to come over here. But once the road system's done, that's the biggest pain in the butt of the entire build. So once the road system's done, we'll be getting a lot more done a lot quicker. I don't know how far we're going to get on getting the rest of the electrical system put back in today. And take you down. This way. Let's turn you this way. Put you here. And then I can get rid of these. And get rid of these. Alright, now this one. We are going to, we're going to duplicate him, but we're going to swing him this way. And I want to take and make sure that this guy is at 2. That puts them all even. Cameron Rocks is back in the house. I am not going to be working on houses anytime soon. I want to get the road system finished first, and that's going to take it's going to take me a couple days to get the all the electrical system fixed and to get the under texture painted on all the roads. So houses won't be anytime soon. It'll probably be some point next week. We'll be doing houses. Today is going to be electrical system and more road work. Everything else is then built around the road system. So houses will probably be next week. Depends on how far we get today. So that's going to put you in the middle of the road. So I'm going to back you up. Oh, you're too close to the road. All right, hang on. These have to come out. All right, hold on. That one's got to come out. That one's got to come out. This one has to come out to here, which means this one has to come out. Yep, so this one has to come out. Yeah, no, this one has to come out. So you need to come out to about here. This one has to come out to here. And then I've got to make it longer so it now touches this one. That one now touches that one. This one can come back in to here, and then I can start lining these back up. So you, yeah, so you are now this way a little bit. Alright, so that's lined up. Lined up there. You're going to be lined up on, probably put you right about there. So that means I got to shorten up the wires a little bit on the previous one. They're going to be too long. Alright, so that fixes that one. And it's going to be pretty boring today. Can we play in... Oh, help me. Unfortunately, you cannot help with the map because only one person can be in the editor at a time. And I work on it all kind of crazy hours of the day and the night, so I'm always in the editor. Play can't be played yet until I get the entire map finished and tested. It'll be about a good month or two before this map is ready to be released. We got a lot of work. Like I said, we're only about 5% into the build. We got a lot of work to do. But building, no, I do all the building by myself. And then I don't have time for, I don't even have time to play my own maps. So unfortunately, I don't do a lot of playing. I do mostly all building, and I don't do any multiplayer. So I just don't have time to get on and play multiplayer. But I wish two people can work in the editor at the same time. That would be really cool, but it just can't be done. But like I said, the first week of the build is pretty boring. It's all just roads and electrical and painting the under texture in the roads, getting the grass fixed. The first week is just, it's a grind and it's all pretty boring. Now we're going to come down here. And it's even harder to put these in when I'm working with some of the existing roads I already had. Alright, so you were going that way. You're no longer going that way. So what I can do is let me move. Yeah, move you. Yeah, let's move you down here for now. Yeah, let's move this guy. Let me duplicate him so he's lined up square. Bring this guy down this way. Like that. Now I'm going to make the wires on this one longer just to come down and touch this one. Alright, so those wires are coming down to this pole. And then this guy needs to come back here. And then I need to get rid of the wires going that way can get deleted. And then these wires I need to make longer to come down and touch this pole. Like that. Alright, so that gets that road lined back up. Now, before we go over the bridge, I moved some roads down here, so I need to come down here and fix these. Let me get a little bit more speed. Alright, so you're lined up here. You come across there. Let's take you're just a pole. So you go that way. You I'm going to delete. This guy is going to get deleted. Leave the light there for now. And then this guy is going to get deleted. Flip this guy this way. Alright, so you go like that. Alright, so now let's take, is it this one? No, you don't have a pole. I need you. Yeah, I need this one. So you come down this way. You I think I can get rid of now. Yep, so I can get rid of that one. And then this one. I just need to bring back. And this light can get moved. Now let's finish this curve. Nope, you're not that one. Alright, I need you. Yeah, I need you. Alright, so let's duplicate you. And now you're going to come down where the wires end. That, but you've got to get turned in a little bit. You come down this way. Gotta get turned this way. This one, those wires can go. And now I'm going to take this guy. Needs to come over here. I want to bring him out to about here. And then these guys need to be longer. Like that. And then this guy needs to go this way. This guy, I can delete those wires. Yeah, and now let's go. No, let me put another one in between. So where are you in the way of size? So let's bring you to 2, and where does that put you? No, you're going to be too far. Alright, so let's go 2.1. No, let's go 2.5. And then let's bring this guy back to line up with this. Oh, we got duplicate. Alright, so you can go. This guy needs to come back. And then this guy. This one, yeah, this one needs to be turned. Let's go 87. Alright, like that. So we're coming around. Yeah, that's better. So let's fix the lights. So you have a light. You don't have a light. So let's pull you out to here. That, and then you need a light. Yeah, I can move you. Alright, so let's grab you, pull you over here. That fixes that. We just need to move this light back here. So that fixes the electrical on this side. So you come here and you go this way. And then you come down this way. Alright, so you're good to here. Alright, so now we'll need to go this way. We don't have anything down here. No, we don't have anything down here. So let's take this guy. Yeah, let's take this guy. Sly144, thank you for the follow. Thank you for stopping in, taking time out of your day and saying hello. We are working on a new map that's going to be different than my first 3 maps. This one's going to be a homesteading map. My other 3 maps are multi-fruit with extra animals and really heavy production. And this map is going to be very little production. It's going to be more of a homesteading map for animals and forestry. And it's not going to be production supported on this particular map. But I am very early build. It's only like a couple days into the build. So we're still getting the road system set up and the electrical system set up. And once I get across the bridge, I'm going to get a little bit closer to the road. Alright, so you're going to go here. You're going to come down. You're going to come way down. So I want to get you closer to the road. So you're going to be about here. Put you here. And then this one, I've got to take these wires and bring them down. And then I want to take the whole thing and I want to twist it. Oh, 2.9. Yeah, like that, and then we're going to make you a little bit shorter. It's going to go like 3 point. Alright, so that brings my electrical down. It's clipping through the bridge. It is a little bit, but it's not going to be noticed. Alright. So that brings the electrical down on this side of the river. It does, and then we can continue down with this one. So that'll put you going this way. And where's the end of my wires? Right here. Alright, so you're going to continue that way. Let's grab, okay, you don't have a light, you don't have a light, none of these have lights. Let's get the lights fixed. Alright, so let's grab you. Bring you down. Yeah, we gotta bring lights all the way down this row. Bring you here, but I want to twist you this way. Alright, that works. So let's come all the way out to -90. And let's bring you down this way. Yeah, this pole, I may move this pole. It's a little bit too far back from the road. So you're going to be like that. And then this one. Let's go back to 0 and bring you down. So you can go there. Almost done with the inside of the map. This one will go here. Alright, so I think that fixes, let me do a quick save. I think that fixes everything inside of the canal. Do one more quick fly around and make sure everything inside of the canal is done. So you're good this way. You're good coming back this way. And then you're going to go that way across the bridge this way. Alright, so and you come here and you turn this way. Yeah, so this should be everything fixed inside the canal. And you come over here and you turn this way. Alright, so let's work. Let's head over this way first. Alright, so you need a light. So let me go grab a light. And let's bring that light over. You're like that. Now what I want to do is I want to take this pole we are going to duplicate it. It's going to come down here. And the edge of the wire is like right there. And we're going to put the lights in as we go, so we don't have to go back and do them like that. Alright, so you're going to come down this way. And then, where does that take you? Yeah, you're about right, so let's grab the light. You down. Now you are going to end down here. Where does your wires end? So do I have room for two? So you're going to go here. Yeah, I got room for another one. Here, and I'll bring the light down. And put you right there. And then we'll come back. Yeah, we got room for one more. Put this guy in. And then you're just going to hang here in the middle of nowhere until we bring our north and south lights in. So you're going to stay there for now. So let's go over this way. Alright, so you ended here. So let's bring you back. Yep, this guy. This way. Let's get him over the water. And let's grab this light. Bring him back. haven't fixed any of the textures yet, so you can just ignore all the textures for now. They're going to get fixed after we get all the road system in and we start rebuilding. We'll get all the textures fixed. Alright, so that puts us close to the bridge. So let's get you down here. That'll be the last pole on this side of the water. And let's come back this way. Alright, so you're on that side of the bridge. So that whole row of electrical poles have to move. So let's get you about here. Yeah, let's get you about there. And then I'm going to take this last guy, and he's got to go a little bit longer. Let's go to 3. Like that. And is it in the bridge? It's in the bridge, but you're not going to notice it. Yeah, it's fine. This guy is going to continue back this way. And then where does it put us? Before I put him in place, I'm going to make another one. And he's going to come here. I don't want him too close to the corner, so he's going to come here. And then this guy we can light up. See here, and then oh, that's not bad. We don't even have to adjust the wires. All right, so there is going to be our north run. You guys are going to come out. Because this is where the road used to be. But you're going to come up here. And then you are going to go this way. Like so. You're going to come out this way. But I want you to go straight. And I want to get you where next to the road where I want it. We're going to take this guy and we're going to spin him this way. Like so. Yep. Alright, now you can go over here. You can come over here. And then this whole row. Instead of moving them, I'm going to just remove them. The old road had like this weird S bend in it, and I wanted it to come straight back. Alright, so now let's come back up here. And let's find this guy. And we'll start bringing this row up. Like so. And it's just going to be rinse and repeat all day long, working on the electrical system. One, we can I'm going to continue back till we get to the crossroads. So where do you come across? You're on the back side of the road. Oh, there's no poles along this road. Alright, so we're going to have to fix this. Alright, so it doesn't matter what side of the road we're on. Actually, we have no poles all the way down. we have, alright, so we need to be on the south side of the road. Alright, so we need to be on the side of the road we're on. Alright, so I need to be on this side of the road, but I want to be back further to here. So let's make this guy longer. Like that. And then let's grab the light. And go there. And then this guy is going to go this way. Like so. This guy's going to come back. I want him about here. So we can continue him down, but this guy now has to get turned. So let's bring this guy back a little bit. I now got to turn this one. Like this. Yep, and then you're going to continue back and come around this road. You're going to go that way. So this guy needs to come down here. Like so. And the ones on this side of the street, I'm going to delete those or move them. Alright, so you're no longer needed here. And you're no longer needed. These birch trees are going to come out. They're going to get switched over to pine. Alright, so they're out. Alright, so this electrical line we're going to continue back and around. Do another quick save. Now let me close this. Alright, so come over here. Oh, you're going that way. I want this one. Let's come back this way. one more light. Alright, so let's continue back and around. We're going to have to start curving over. The one we just put in. I'm going to go this way. And we're going to go this way. Come back. And we'll fix all these extra lines here in a minute. And then you're going to get, and then you're going to go this way. But I want you on the back side, so you're actually going to go this way. So you're going to come back this way. Alright, so these extra wires can get deleted. And then these extra wires can get deleted. So it brings us back this way. Alright, so you need to be let's go 2.9. So you've got to come back this way a little bit longer, like that. And you are going to go that way. And then this guy, they're going to get deleted. Alright, so that puts us going back that way. So you need a light, you need a light. you can go this way. Like so. And yep, this guy, we can start going down. And then we'll just reuse the old lights. Alright, so you let me get the poles in and I'll come back and fix the lights. Because I just want to move the ones that are already back here. Alright, so it gets us to that corner. And let me just shift some of these lights around. There are no extra spare lights floating over here now. Alright, so you are going to come down here. It's actually easier just to duplicate them and slide them because they're already lined up in my correct X or Y position, or X and Z position. than it is to move these. Almost to the corner. So we are to the corner. So I'm just going to delete. So that gets us to this corner. We've already got some poles coming back, so let's just take this guy. You don't have any wires connected to you, so I'm going to delete you. I'm going to take this guy. And I'm going to pull him back. What length are you? You need to be at 2. Okay, so I pulled you back a little bit to get you away from the entrance to that field. Alright, so let's pull you back. And then we'll take this guy and we'll make his wires a little bit shorter. Like that. Like that, and then at some point we're going to have to come here to the corner. So you are going to duplicate. We're going to we're going to go this way. To about here. Bring this guy back to about there. And he's going to go this way. Yep, to about here. And then at some point over here, we're going to have to line back up. And then we'll come back through and line all these up. So you're going to come back to about here. About here. And then I'm going to remove your wires. You need to be a little bit shorter. Like that. So that one lines up this way. These extra wires going back this way can get deleted. And then you have to be made a little bit longer. So you got to come back here a little bit further. Like that. And then you have to get deleted. So that brings our wires back around. Alright, so you have a light. You have a light. You can come down here. You need a light. And you can get turned. Oh, there was a light here. Alright, let me delete that one. We'll put you in place. Like that one, and then you need a light. Yeah, you need a light. Alright, so just one more light. And we'll slide you down this way. Like so, and then you need to be a little bit shorter. And you need to be a little bit shorter. Like so. Alright. So that gets us all the way back here. We've got power coming up this way. Alright, so now we got to get our cross pieces done. Alright, so we left you here. Alright, so let's continue down that way. Let me do a quick save. FarmChick63, good morning. Sorry, I was ignoring chat there for a couple minutes until I got that back corner back around and done. Hoping to get the electrical system done today. It's pretty boring today. It's just all rinse and repeat. So it's pretty much just copy paste. I'm going to get rid of these. They're easier for me to duplicate and slide. So we're going to put our power on the other side of the road. So I just want to get rid of these old lights. And that'll get us to the corner. Alright, so we're going to take this guy. If I can find the transform group. There he is. We're going to duplicate him, slide him down. And we're going to do something that's going to make it a little bit easier on us. So you're going to go there. I'm going to take this light. We're going to duplicate him. But before I move him, I'm going to cut him out of where he is. I'm going to paste it right inside of this light pole. We're going to put him right inside of the light pole. This way we can move the light pole and the light at the same time. And then we can always just spin the light in the direction we need it. So now when I duplicate him, I'm going to get the pole and the light. And it'll just make it a little bit easier. Oh, come on. I hate when I click off of it. I really need a new mouse. Don't worry about me sitting here watching Genius at work. I don't know if I go that far. But I hope you're enjoying. Like I said, today's going to be pretty boring. Once we get the road system in, the electrical system in, then it becomes not so boring. This is the stuff that I just hate and want to get out of the way and finished and off the to-do list. Because once I start putting the buildings back in and getting the farm set up and the forest set up, I have no desire to come back and put the electrical system back in. So I force myself to do it early in the build. If I don't do it early in the build, it ain't getting done. But it makes the map look more realistic. That take us here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to shorten this one up a little bit. Let's go like 1.7. Shorten his wires up a little bit. And I'm going to sneak one more in before we get to the corner. put him there, and then we'll take, let's go back to 2, and now let's try and get this guy, so let's go like 2.2. Let's go like this. Come on. Like that. And then I want to take these extra wires here and delete them. And there should be now 2 lights in here. I want to get rid of 1 light. Are there 2 lights in here? Nope, there's only 1 light in there. Alright. So now I want to take this pole and I want to so let's turn this guy this way. And then we got to get these other wires to line back up. So you need to get turned a little bit. Like that, and then you've got to go a little bit shorter. Like that. Alright, so that lines that up. So you have a light. So this light can get deleted. Alright, so that brings us back. That hooks us up to here. We're good going around this way. Yeah, we're good going around that way. So that brings us back to this guy, and you hook up here. So we just need to run back to where it's going to dead end, but I'm going to wait. Do we want to bring, yeah, let's bring that back. So we can call this section done. So I want to come back all the way back. Now let's take this guy. Let's take this guy here. Yeah, let me duplicate him. I'm going to spin him this way. Let's bring him back this way. Get him along the road where we want him. Like that. Now we can get him lined up. This way. Like that, and then he can come back just a little bit more. Alright, so that takes us back this way. Now we can bring him back this way. Now we just got to fix a couple of lights. We'll come back and put a couple of lights in. Because this road dead ends back into a forest, what's going to be a forest. So let's pull him back. going to go yet past this section of road. So I'm just going to leave that one there. Let's get a couple more lights in. So let me grab this light. Now let's bring him back. Spin him this way. Alright, we'll get these last couple lights in. Alright, so it takes us back to where we're going to dead end. And then once we figure out where the rest of this road is going, we can finish the electrical system then. So that takes us back to this side. So you're good all the way going down that way. You're good. Yeah, you're good going north and south here. We got to take us back to where we dead end that way. Let me do another quick save. Alright, so now so we want this guy. Yep, I want this guy. We're going to bring him back. We're going to get him close to the road where we want him. Yeah, something like that. And now let's get him turned. Like, oop, crap, I had it. Alright, let's get him turned. Like that. And then let me I'll come back and grab a light. Let's duplicate him again. But I want we gotta pull him back. Nope. We gotta spin him to 90. Then I can pull him back. Alright. And now we can get a couple more street lights. I'm actually going to take, you're this pole, I'm going to take this light, I'm going to cut it out of there, I'm going to put it inside of this pole. And then when we duplicate the pole, we'll have the light with it. Something like that. Alright, now when we duplicate this guy, he'll have the power pole with it. Or the street light with it. So that's going to put him in the middle of the road. Alright, so let's go down to about here. And then we'll make the wires a little bit longer. Like that. Alright, so that takes us down here to where we're going to dead end. We'll leave him here for now. Now we got to bring an entire run straight back. Alright, we got this run to do. Alright, so where did we leave off over here? So we got this guy going that way. We have nothing coming this way yet either. Alright, so let's take this guy. Alright, so you need a street light. Yeah, you're going that way. So let's grab a light. Let's grab a light. Oh, come on. Give me the light. Alright, so let's... Alright, so... Crap. Alright, hold on. Let's do it this way. It'll be easier. Let's duplicate you first. So let's duplicate you. Then I could take this light. You're that light. Alright, let me leave you here a minute. Let me duplicate you. Now I could take this guy. Yeah, so let's take this light, put him inside of this pole. So when we duplicate him, we'll get a light and a pole together. Alright, so now you can go here. Like so. Alright, now this guy has the pole and the light together, and we could just start bringing him down this way. want to end up down here. I'm gonna get one, oh yeah, we got one more and that'll put us just about where we want it. And then we'll worry about connecting them up on this side once we figure out where we're going to go north and south. I don't know what side of the street we're going to be on yet. What side of the street are we on back here? We are on the right hand side of the street. So we'll probably stick with the same side of the street. Do we have anything on this side at all? Nothing. So you're going to be fresh. You're going to be fresh until you come down here and meet up with that one. Alright, so we can stick with this side of the road all the way down. Alright, so let's do this. Let us duplicate this guy and bring him this way. So we're just going to be about there. So we're going to be about here. So let's take, yep, this guy and go like that. And then we'll take this guy, and since he's already lined up, let's go back this way. And then I can take this guy. Yep, we can take that guy. We can get rid of the wires that are going that way, and we can get rid of this pole or that light, and then we take this light. Now he's got to get spun this way, and now we can take, yep, now I can take this whole guy and I can duplicate him coming back. Now I could take the same guy and we can get him ready to go down this way. Like that. Alright, so now let's continue back and let's hook up with the north side and finish that. Now, actually, let's shorten you up a little bit. Yeah, let's go back to just 2. And then I can get one more in. In the middle. Yep, I can get one more in the middle. Yeah, I'm gonna and then we'll come back and we'll fix the wires to the previous one. But you got to come over this way. Alright, so that's not too bad. So let's take this cross guy and let's turn you this way. And we'll get rid of the wires. And then we'll take this guy, make him a little bit longer, like so. So that ends this guy back here in the corner. Alright, so it takes us all the way back this way. Alright, so you're ready to go south. And we still have to go this way. Yeah, I still got to go that way. So let's take this guy. Alright, so you don't have, so let's take this guy. So I think you have the pole. I think you've got the light in with you. No, you don't even have the light in with you. Oh, you're not even that guy. Hold on. You're this one. Yeah, so let's take this one. I'm going to duplicate this one, and we're going to slide him back this way. To about here. And then we're going to fix him in a minute. But I want to get one more. Where are you? You're okay, so I got to shorten you up after I duplicate you. Alright. Actually, no, let's shorten you up first. So let's go back to just 2. Now let's bring this guy back to here. And then now let's take this guy and line him up. So I want this guy to come back this way. Like that, and then this one can go a little bit shorter. Like that. Alright, so you're lined up there. Yep, so you're lined up there, so now we can continue back front with this guy. Yep. And we can just bring him back across. So I'm going to do a quick save because I haven't saved in a bit. And check messages. Messages are quiet. Okay, chat is quiet today. Chat's quiet today, but this is really boring today. Alright, so we are done saving, so now let's continue back this way. my camera so I can see where those wires line up. This can go a little bit smaller. Where we're going to end up down here. Alright, so that's not bad. So let's grab one more. And, oh, alright, that's going to work out well. So let's bring this guy. Actually, no, let's delete that guy. Let's take this guy. Yeah, so let's take this guy and I'm going to duplicate him. And we're going to rotate him this way. And we're going to line him up over here. So he needs to go a little bit longer. And then we need to get him turned a little bit. And then this guy needs to be a little bit longer. Oop. Like so. So that works. So that gets us over to here. We're running straight back and we line up everything here. Alright, so that's all lined up. So we're coming back this way, we're coming back this way. Alright, so you're still the old electrical. Oh, we don't have too much to fix this way. Alright, so I'm just going to take these extra wires that are going that way and we'll delete them. So that puts us here in the corner. Oh, cool. So that lines us up here. That lines us up with this road all the way back. We got to fix this mess here where this other road used to be. Okay, so let's take you and we'll delete. Yeah, let's delete you going that way. Which way you facing? You're facing north, so I can delete you. You're going this way. So let's we delete you and you. And then we'll just line these guys back up. So you, yep, so let's pull you back this way. Alright, and that lines us up there. We'll come back and put a light in here in a minute. Yep, I can, and then we'll duplicate him one more time. And we'll line him up here. And then all I need is one street light, one street light. So all we need is one street light. So let's pull him back to here. Alright, so that fixes us coming out. We got a double pole here. Alright, so we're gonna have a little bit of work to do here. Yeah, so which one are you? You're going that way. Alright, we got to get you perfectly lined up with this one. Alright, so let's go like this. And then we can delete the pole. We got some extra bits and bobs, so let's delete that. This, this, this. Alright, so that puts that lined up, but now our wires are off, so we gotta take you, and you've got to get turned a little bit. Oh, you're the length. Alright, hold on. Let's go point. Oh, hold on. I want to be on the entire pole. Oh, but well, I need to move. Yeah, we need to twist you a little bit. Is it 4? No, we gotta go down. So let's go 705.4. Alright, that's better. And then this whole run is off a little bit, so let's twist you a little bit more. So this guy, no, he's going that way. So you're going that way. Hold on. So you just need to get lined up here. And then I got to come back over here and let's twist him a little bit more. .706. Yeah, like that. Alright, so that lines us up coming down this way. Kinda, sorta. And then you are this way. So this whole pole. Alright, hold on a minute. I don't like you at all. So let's take, which way are you pointing? You're pointing that way. Alright, so let's bring you down. Let's get this guy lined back up. Let's get him lined back up like that, and then we'll get rid of the pole. And then now we can twist him in place, and then he'll be lined up where I need him. Yeah, so let's go, let me leave him there. Duplicate him. Bring him down to here. Oh, he doesn't have a pole now. Crap. Alright, we'll bring a pole back. We'll bring a pole back after I get him lined up. Alright, so now you've got to get twisted a little bit. Alright, so now that you're lined up, you are just missing a pole. That's going to be easier to put in place. So I'll come down here. I'm going to grab a pole. We take him to 0. So let's just bring the pole down. And then line the pole back up. Like so. And now let's take this guy and just slide him down. Still off. Something's not lined up straight here. Alright, hold on. You're coming out. 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 Alright, now we can get lined back up. Which direction are you pointing? You are pointing in that direction. Alright, so let's bring him back to here. And then we'll come back and put the lights back in. Alright, so you're straight. Alright, you're straight. Now here's where it's going to get enough. So you're going to fit right in there. And we'll come back and we'll fix the lights. And then you need to come straight back here. Actually, no, you don't. You're going to get deleted. This guy, yeah, this guy, I'm going to duplicate him and then swing him this way. And then we're going to line him up. So let's go which way? 5. 5, no, 4, no, 5, 6, 5.5, there we go. And then let's make him a little bit shorter. Let's go 1.8, no. Were we at 2? We were at 2. 2.1, right like that. Alright, so that lines us all back up nice and square. Now we're what the hell? Something's off on this whole run. Alright, so you're there. You... Alright, you're coming out. You're coming out. You're coming out. You're out. You're out. You're out. You're out. Alright, so you, and now we're just going to come back and get you lined back up the right way. So I hate trying to meet old road and new road when I move this road. They just weren't lining up right. Alright, so bring you back. Bring you back. Like so. So let's bring you back. And you're going to come over here into the corner. So let's get you where I want you. So let's get you about here. You about there. And now we'll turn you this way. Let's go 0.8. That way. And now let's make you shorter. Like that. So that lines up there. And then we'll take, which way are your wires pointing? Are you pointing back? You are pointing back. Alright, so let's duplicate you. And then let's spin you this way. Like so. And then let's take this guy and twist him this way. And I want one of these has to come out here. And here. And so now we can shorten this guy up. So let's go with 2, yeah. 0.1, nope, let's go with 0.0. Like that. Alright, so that lines this guy back up. Alright, so now I need a light. Let's get the lights put back in. Alright, so now let's get the rest of the lights back in this run. Then that should take care of this run. Oh, next one has a light. I don't need this one. Alright, so that takes you, yeah, so that lines us up coming down this way. And we can start heading south. Alright, so you can get deleted. You can get deleted. And then it takes us back to where the road used to be. Alright. I am going to do a save. Oh. I've got, give me a few minutes. I got to get the laundry out of the washer and into the dryer. Give me a few minutes, I'll be back, and I'm going to check on the dog. Alright, sorry about that. Laundry's taken care of, dog is semi-quiet. A fresh cup of coffee. We are good for a little bit. So I don't know what side of the road I want to be on here yet. So let's come back to the other side. So I think the whole north side of the map is now done. So this comes down this way. Yep, curves around, comes back this way. Hooks up here. Yep, so the whole north side of the map is done. So you come across this way. I don't like that, but it puts this pole in the middle of the intersection, so there's nothing I can do with that one. So the whole inside of the map is done. This is our only road coming down this way. So we're hooked up here. We are hooked up here all the way to the north. We're going to dead end into the woods. Alright. So we are coming south. So let's continue south on this side till we come over the bridge. Yep. And then we'll hook up with the one that's coming over this way. Alright, so let's continue south on this side. Doesn't matter what side of the road we're going to be on, so we can adjust that later. So we'll just continue down with this guy, but we're going to put a light in here. So which way are you facing? Okay, so you're not that one. So which one are you? You're this one. Alright, so you're facing back. You have a light? Okay, yeah, you have a light. Oh, you've got a light in you. So, oh, perfect. So we can just continue south. And since this is our only road on this side of the map, this side of the map's going to go really quick. Oh, come on. I hate when I click off of it. Where's that gonna? So after we get down here by the bridge, we're gonna have to delete one or two of the extra lights. You go through the bridge like the last one, but you're not going to notice it in game. Oh yeah, this one's pretty bad. Alright, we're going to have to pull you out. Alright, so hold on. Let's continue down, then I'll fix them. I don't want to move that one yet because I'm perfectly lined up. So let's come back here. We'll come back. I'm going to get lined up and then we'll come back and fix them. You're going to have a really long stretch to go over the water. So we're going to put you here. Yeah, I'm going to pull him back a little bit because I want to clean up the edge of the river. So let's put him there. Let's bring this guy down. Alright, so now let's take this guy. Let's come back and fix him the opposite way. So this guy is good. He's sitting. No, he's got to come out a little bit. So let's start here. He's got to come out away from the bridge. about there, which means he's got to get twisted a little bit. So he's got to get twisted to get lined back up. Oh, so that's the length. He's got to come over this way a little bit. So you are, which transformer group is moving? Oh, so this one's moving. All right, so this guy, let's go 1 point. All right, so that's lined up there. So he's now away from the bridge, so the wire's not going through the bridge. All right, so now we need to get which was, okay, so yeah, so this was the one with the wire going through the bridge. So now we can delete him. Let's duplicate this one. And we can bring him back and get him lined up. So let's go. So where does 0 put us? We got to, oh, so it's going to be negative a little bit. Minus point, minus 0.5. That works. So that gets us down to here. So now we take this one, and you're clipping to the bridge also. Crap. Alright, so hold on. So let's grab, alright, so this guy, he's got to come out some as well. So let's pull him out. And then he's got a really long stretch to come over the water. All right, so let's get him twisted first. Alright, so that lines him up. I want to take this guy. Yep, I'll take this guy, duplicate him, because he's right where I want him. Now we'll take this one, and we'll twist him over a little bit. So that gets the wires. Oh, you're still on the bridge. All right, hold on. So you've got to come out a little bit. And let's bring you back. And then this one. Bring him down. And then this one. Has to come over a little bit. Like that. Yeah, and that gets us lined back up to where I want to be. So this one we can just continue straight down. And so let's make this guy a little bit shorter. Yeah, and let's pull him back a little bit. And then, out, wrong one, hold on. I want to pull the whole thing back. So let's pull him back a little bit. Alright, now let's duplicate this guy. He's got to come down here, but he's got to line up with the one coming out. So let's duplicate, yeah, let's duplicate him again. Let's twist him this way. Let's get rid of the wires and the light. So that gets us lined up that way. Now we're going to take this guy. So this guy needs to come over. Like this, just a little bit shorter, and then now this guy can come this way a little bit. And then we can line. Oh, he's pretty good. Okay, so now we can continue with this guy straight down. And that should take this corner. Yep, that lines everything up there. So you have a light still, you have a light still. All right, so we can continue south. Boss Posy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hey mate, get the road splines. Yeah, road splines are done. We are working on electrical system today, and so far I have the entire center of the map done with electrical. The east side of the map is almost done. The north side of the map is almost done. So we have the south side of the map and the other side of the map, western side of the map, yeah, western side of the map to finish. So it is going a little bit better than I expected. So the boat splines are in, the traffic splines are in. The electrical is almost done. So that puts us there. Alright, so that's not bad. Okay, so now we want, I actually want to start going the other way. So let's duplicate him. Let's twist him this way. And figure out which side of the street we need to be on. We are on, so we need to be on the left side of the street. So what I'm going to do is we're actually going to start working our way backwards. And then we'll meet up with him and we'll fix him. So let's bring this guy back. And then let's grab a light. So let's grab this light. I'm going to cut him out of there. I'm going to put him in here. And then let's get him back in place. So he can go to 0. We got a light back in the pole. So now when I duplicate this, we're going to get the pole and the light. Alright, so you're lined up there. Yeah, you're lined up there. So let's bring you back. This way. And then we'll fix ourselves when we get to the corner. We'll get ourselves lined back up. That gives us a nice straight run coming down this way. That's going to work out almost perfect. So let's duplicate this guy one more time. See where that puts us. So it puts us there. So now let's come back here to this guy. Alright, so you're coming over this way. Let's turn you this way so you're on the outside of the, let's get you on the outside of the road. About there. So let's get you, let's duplicate this guy. Let's pull him down. About there. Yeah, actually, we can bring him right back. So we don't even have to touch this one. So let's get rid of the extra light. And then this guy, so this guy, I can duplicate again. And let's pull him over that way. So we'll come back to this guy, and let's get rid of the extra wires. We don't need them going that way. And then let's get rid of the extra light. And then let's take this light, and let's take that light, and we'll spin him this way. So that gets that one lined up. So now we got to take Yep, so let's take this guy, come down here. Alright, so let's make the wires a little bit longer. So let's go like 2.2, 2.3. Alright, perfect. So that lines this guy up. So that finishes our corner. So we're coming south. We're lined up there, we're lined up there, we're lined up here. So that takes us all the way down to here. Now this guy will continue south. So that takes us into town. So we're lined up there. We're lined up south going that way, so that's good. We've got our poles coming this way. So we're lined up here. We've got nothing going south here. No, we're going to change it up. So this guy, all right, you're going this way. And you're almost lined up. All right, so let's come back and fix. All right, let me do a quick save. And we'll figure out what I'm going to rip out and what I'm going to keep and where we want to go. Alright, so we're done saving. So I'm going to call the run up to here. So this guy, which way are your wires pointing? You're pointing that way. We're going to keep you. Oh, come on. You're going to go. Right, you're going to go. You're going to go. Old manhole cover needs to just come back this way. So that takes us back to here. You can go. This is the old line going this way, so it's going to have to get changed. So this, all this needs to come out. Alright, so you're going to come out. Where does that take us? Takes us over to here. Yeah, you're going to come out. So that cleans us up coming back across the river. Okay, so this one, are you clipping the bridge? Yeah, you're going through the bridge, so this one's going to have to get fixed. Alright, so you... Okay, you're not the one going that way. I need you. I need you. Alright, so you're this guy. So, do you have a pole? You don't even have a pole. Oh, you do have a pole. Hold on. So this guy needs to come out. Yep, he needs to come out, and then we can twist him this way a little bit. Actually, before I twist him, let's keep him straight. I want to take this guy, delete him. Let's take, oops, wrong way. Let's take him, I want to duplicate him. Bring him back to there. Actually, we can take him all the way back to where the wires line up. Like that. Alright, now Now this guy, so this guy needs to be lined up. So you need to get twisted. So you can come back this way a little bit. 0.87, yeah, so you can get lined up there. So now we're not clipping the bridge. And you're lined up to here. Alright. So you can come back close to where I want you on the street. So about there. I want to take you on. What side of the road do we want to be on? Let's take him to the other side of the road. So you're going to cross the street. You're going to come back to there. Oh, that lined you up perfect. Okay, so now we want to be on this side of the bridge. Yeah, I want to be on this side of the bridge. All right, so let's take you. I'll come back and put the lights back in. Let me duplicate you. Let's twist you this way. I'm going to duplicate you again. Let's bring you back this way. And get you lined back up. Yeah, so these extra wires can get deleted. So you need to go and you've got to come over this way just a little bit more. Like that. Alright, so that gets that lined up. So let's delete. I'll duplicate you one more time. Now let's twist you straight to 0 and bring you back. Oh no, hold on. I'm going to twist you to 0. I'm going to duplicate you one more time. Bring you back. Oh, you're going to be on the water. Alright, so you're going to have to go here. And then these guys can get deleted. And then you, let me duplicate you again. Bring you down here, cross the water. Yeah, we'll put you there a second. Now we could take this guy and he's got to go to like 1. So that gets him lined back up. So that gets us to here. Now this last one we put in, let's bring him to about here. Oh, perfect. Let's bring him to about here. Now let's go back to, alright, so let's take him and let's go to like 1. So he's lined up there. Now this guy has to stretch across the water. So we got to go back 1 to this guy. Yep. So he's got to come across the water. So let's go with 4.2. No, 4.3. Alright, so he's lined up now. That gets us on this side of the water. So let's take this guy. You my last one, you are my last one. So let's duplicate you. Let's bring you this way. And that's going to line you up here. And let's go to like 1. So that's going to line you up there. I'll come back and I'll fix all the light poles on this section. Now we can take you. Alright, so you. Yep, so you're going to go this way. Going to misalign you completely. Alright, so you're going to come out. You are going to come out. Let's take this guy. Yep, so let's duplicate him. Bring him down and line him up to about here. And then I'm going to duplicate him again. He's going to come this way. And duplicate him again. So he's going to come out to here. I'm going to duplicate him again. He's going to go back that way. And yeah, so let's, and then I'm going to take him, shorten him up a little bit. Now let's duplicate him again, bring him down. Bring him down to about here. Yep, and now we can get everything lined back up. Alright, so you need to go this way. And you need to be a little bit shorter. Like that. So you're lined up. You're lined up, you're lined up. Alright, so these extra wires going this way, extra wires going that way get deleted. So now you guys need to be a little bit longer. that. Alright, so that takes us to here. It lines us back up coming this way. Lines us coming up this way, so you need to go. Alright, so that lines us up coming this way. That lines us up coming this way and back across the bridge. Alright, so now we get all of these light poles back in. Alright, so you have a light, you have a light, you've got a light, you don't have a light anymore. So let's bring you over to here. Bring you down this way. Now we can twist you. Take you to 0. Get you lined up. Now we can continue north. You need a light. But you can actually go this way in the intersection. Alright, so you're good. You don't need a light. Get a light back here. You can go this way. Like so. You can get lined up like that, and then we're good. Take us to the center. Okay, so you're all lined up. You're good going this way. You're good going back that way. All right, so what do we look like coming the other way? All right, so you're coming back this way. You're not clipping the bridge. You are floating though, so you have to come out, not the bridge pier. All right, so you have to come out. This light has to come out. And then you need to come out. And this pole needs to come out. And you're pointing, which direction are you pointing? You're pointing back that way. So this guy here, these wires have to come across the water. So he's got a long run. So let's go like 9. Oh, okay, so let's go like 8. 7, 6. Oh, 6.3. That works. That brings us across the river. You have a light, so you're good. So now this guy is going to come, so this guy is now too far out, so he can come back here. He can come back to about here. Let's bring him back further. Let's bring him back to about here. And what side of the road do we need to be on? We can be on either side of the road, but I'm going to go to the outside of the road. So let's stick with the outside of the road. Alright, so you, I'm going to duplicate you again, and I'm going to twist you this way. And I'm going to duplicate you again. You're going to come back this way to about there. I'm going to duplicate you again, turn you this way, this way, duplicate you again, let's bring you back this way to about where I want you, and then we're going to duplicate you again. Then you're going to go perfectly north this time. And then we'll come back and we'll fix all the wires. And you're going to come back one more time. Alright, so now, this set of wires needs to come out. So that lines you up there. This guy, so this guy coming back, this guy coming back needs to go a little bit longer. Right, like that. So he's lined up this way. These extra wires need to get deleted. And then these guys. Alright, so what do we got going on here? Alright, so the guy coming, yeah, so you coming back that way. You coming back that way. Yep. So you need to go a little bit longer. So let's go 2.3. So that lines you up going that way. So the wire's coming back this way. So these guys come out. And then these guys have to be made shorter. Yeah, so these guys coming up to this pole. Like that. So that lines us up all the way back. So we're good going north here. We're coming across this way. We're across the water. You're good. You're good. Alright, so now what do we need in the way of lights? You have a light. You no longer have a light. Alright, so that fixes you. here, and you're going to go this way. So that puts you back. And you're going to come back here. And you're going to come out to 0. So that puts this guy good. And you're going to come back to here, but I'm actually going to, you are which one? You're that one. So I'm going to go edit, cut, and paste. And I'm going to put you inside of the pole. So now this should have, so this guy should now have, cool, it does. So I got the pole, I got the wires, I got the lights. So let me do another quick save. So now we can bring you up this side of the map. Get up on this side of the map. Get on this side of the bridge so I can see. Alright, so that brings us back to here. Now, is that going to clip us through the bridge? It's going to clip us through the bridge. So we're going to have to do a little bit of work to get out of the bridge. So let's bring this guy back, but we can make him longer. So let's take this guy back to about here, and we'll fix ourselves coming back the opposite way again. So let's take this guy again. I'm going to bring him over all the way, and we'll fix ourselves coming back the opposite way. So I'm going to come back to about here. It's going to clip us through the bridge again, but we'll fix it coming back. Let's take this guy and bring him out to about here. And then I'm going to duplicate him again. I'm going to bring him out to about here. And that's going to put us right where I want to be here. So let's fix ourselves, and then we'll work our way back. So I'm going to bring you up to here. So you're going to go about here. I can live with that. So now I'm going to duplicate you again. I'm going to twist you this way. I am going to duplicate you again. We're going to go this way. We're going to bring him all the way up to here. And then again, I'm going to duplicate him one more time. Uh-oh, I hit the wrong button. I don't know what it's doing. Oh, it's saving. Okay. Scared me for a minute. I'm going, oh no, it's going to crash. Alright, so that was saving. Alright. So now I want to turn you this way and get you lined up. So you're going to go there. You're going to come back a hair like that. Alright, so now I'm going to take you. You're going to get deleted. The extra light, you're going to come out. Your wires, so your wires, so you're going to get deleted. This light is going to get twisted this way. This whole pole, you don't have the, alright, so hold on. So you're going to come, oh wait, do I need you? I don't need you. We're going to do this again. Hold on. So you're going to come out. Which way are your wires facing? You don't have wires. Alright, hold on. So you're going to come out. We're going to take this guy that's going that way. Yeah, we're going to take this guy. We're going to duplicate him. We're going to bring him over to about here. Yeah, to about there. Now we're going to fix it coming back. So you are going to get duplicated one more time. You're going to come back this way. So now I can line myself back up and fix myself coming back. So you're going to come here. You're going to go a little bit shorter. Like that. Now this extra wire, oh come on, give me the wire. So this set of wires is going to get deleted. So it lines us up coming back. So you're good, you're good. We'll come back and fix the lights. Now you, coming back this way. So these wires here, oh come on, give me these wires here. You're going to get deleted. You so this guy, these guys need to come over this way. This guy needs to come this way. You guys need to come over a little bit more. like that. Then these guys can go. So that lines us up. So it lines us up here, lines us up here, lines us up coming back, and then back across the bridge. All right, so now we need to get, you've got you've got 2 lights. So one of you got to go. All right, so you have a light, you need a light. I only need 1 light. All right, so let me duplicate this guy and bring him back to here. Like that. So what do you look like? All right, you look pretty good. All right, so that brings us all the way back to here. So you're good, you're good. All right, you're good. So this wire, so this guy, that guy here needs to come back. Like so. So that lines him up. So you're lined up, but you're clipping the bridge. All right, hold on. So you've got to come. So this pole needs to get slid out. This light can go. So you need to get twisted, lined back up here. So you've got to go this way a little bit. So -1 -0 point. Alright, so that lines you up this way. So you give me the wire. Give me the wire. Right, so you need to come this way, like so. And then this extra light can come out. This light can come out. Alright, so you are now missing your wires coming across. So you need to come across the river. So you need to come across the river. Alright, so that brings you across the river. You're lined up to there. And then where do you, alright, so you are not touching the pole. Why are you not touching the pole? So you got to come back. Okay, so you are lined up. Okay, so that's lined up to there. So you've got no wires coming to you. So you guys are clipping the bridge. Alright, you're not clipping the bridge. Alright, so you need to come back. What does a whole pole look like? bring you back. Where do your wires end? You end about here. You clipping the bridge? You are not, but I can take the light pole out. What do you look like? I can live, no, you're clipping the bridge. Yeah, you're clipping the bridge. Alright, so hold on. So let's pull you out a little bit. And then we can get you lined up. Yeah, so you can come this way. And then you can go shorter. Like that. And you've got to come this way a hair like that. Oh, so you're lined up there. You're lined up there. You need to come over a little bit. Like that. So you're lined up there. And then you're lined up coming all the way south. Alright, so you have a light. You have a light. You're good. This light can come out. That light can come out. So you're good there. You stretch across the water. You're lined up. You're lined up. Alright, so we're lined up going back that way. Alright, so that side of the map is done. This side of the map is done. So you're lined up coming all the way back. Yep, so you're lined up coming back, you're lined up coming back, you're lined up coming back this way. The whole north, yeah, the north, the east, and the west side of the map is completely done. Let's give this a save. So we just have the south end of the map to finish. Alright, so that is saved. So we've got this loop to do. So we got this loop to do. Oh, cool. And then we got to come all the way back around this way. And up. So it doesn't matter what side of the road we're on. So where do we want to start? Let's start with this guy right here. Which way are you facing? You're facing that way. So let's duplicate you, bring you back this way. Too far, like this, something like that. And actually I want to bring you out to about there. It's about as close to the road as I want to be, yeah. So that's, so this guy needs to come a little bit longer. Like that, so it's lined up. You're going to need a light, but I'm going to put off putting a light in you. So you, I am going to duplicate you one more time, and then you're going to come straight south at 0. And then these extra wires here, oh, give me the wires, not the road. These extra wires here come out. So that puts us going south. Yep, so that puts us going south. Alright, so let's grab this light. I'm going to duplicate it. Duplicate it. I'm going to cut it from there. I'm going to paste it inside of this pole. And I'm going to put it inside of the pole. You're too high. Alright, so now I've got the light inside of the pole. Yep, so now we can start going south. But I think you may be too long. Hold on. What size are you? Yeah, let's bring you back to 2. Alright, now let's get you lined up. Alright, good. Kiwi Rob, how many hours is one of these maps? And have a good Christmas and don't spoil your grandbaby too much. That I saw in the Ritchiville group. Thank you, sir. I am actually, my son and his wife and the grandbaby's in Pennsylvania. I am in Oklahoma. My daughter is in Texas, and because of COVID, nobody is traveling this year. Because the 4-month-old, they're trying to keep everybody away from the baby with COVID. So unfortunately, nobody's traveling this year, but we'll get a lot of FaceTime in. Even my daughter in Texas doesn't want to drive up to Oklahoma because it's pretty bad where she's at. Oh, so you're going to be about perfect. All right, so let's duplicate you again. Let's bring you down. I'll get you lined up here, and then we'll duplicate you again. Go this way. I'll duplicate you again, push you out this way, get you where I want you to about there. And then we will duplicate you again. Now you're going to get lined up perfectly to 90. And then we'll come back and we'll fix all the alignment. So you're going to go back out this way. So you're going to come down this way. Alright, so you're going to go that way. Now, these extra wires can come out. The extra light, give me the light. The light can come out, so that gets us lined up there. So this guy needs to come over here. So you're going to go to about here, like so. So that lines you up this way, and then the extra wires going that way get deleted, so that lines you up this way. Alright, so you're lined all up, you're good, you're good. We're going this way, and we're coming down, so you only have one light, you only have one light. You've got two lights. This extra light has to come out. So that lines us up there. Alright, so now we're good. We can continue. We can continue on with this guy going that way. Yeah, it is my first grandbaby. My daughter is single. My son has been married for 2 years? Yeah, 2 years. And it's their first. It's their first child. Where the heck did my transform group go? You. Yeah, you. I clicked off of you too soon. Alright, so you're there. We'll continue down this way. So yeah, my son and daughters, my ex-wife, their mom is in Virginia. She works in DC. So they're not even traveling to see, they're not even traveling this year either to go see any of the kids. Alright, so we are almost done with the electrical system. Which is going to be really exciting. Alright, so let's bring you down this way. And what do we want to do? We are going to stretch you out a little bit longer. So we're going to go like this. Yeah, we're going to put you right there. We're going to split the middle. And then before I make any adjustments, I want to duplicate it one more time. So you're going to come down this way. So you're going to go there and we'll continue on. So you can go. And you can go. We have to take, alright, so this pole here, I'm going to duplicate, turn one this way. And then we're going to take this guy, and we're going to put one here, and one here, and then these wires coming down, these wires need to go like that, and then get twisted a little bit. Alright, so you've got to come that way a little bit. Oh, wrong one. Alright, hold on. You got to go twist it a little bit. Like that. So this one, it's going to be 0, 2, 1, yeah, something like that. So that lines that one coming up, and then this one coming down needs to be a little bit longer. So this guy is going to go like 2.2, like that. So that lines that back up. All right, so you're good to here. You're coming down. You're lined up with the one coming down. All right, and then we continue on to here, so you're good. All right, so we pick up with you. We pick up with you, and we continue down. Like so. Richard Dower, this is going to be a 4X non-production extra animals homesteading map. So extra animals, it's going to have the donkeys, the ducks, the dogs, and the goats. So it'll have the extra animals. It's going to be a homesteading. It's going to have 2 BGAs, only like 3 fields. So the entire map, you're going to have to create your own fields, but I'll give you like 3 to start with. It's going to be heavy on forestry, and the entire map's going to be covered in trees. Collisions on these poles? Yes, the main pole itself has a collision. So yes, there are collisions on the poles. The main transform group doesn't, but the pole itself does. So I'm very, very, very early build. We're only like 2 or 3 days in, so we're just getting the road system set up. But if you give it about another 15 to 20 minutes, I almost have the electrical system done. And once the electrical system's done, we're going to go back in game and take a look around. So if you want to hang out for a little bit longer, I've only got a little bit more electrical to put in. So we got the roads in yesterday, I got the traffic splines in yesterday, I got the boat splines in yesterday. I wanted a homesteading map where I can mess around with and not worry about production. I want a map where I can put 32 animal pens down and do a massive animal farm. Because I have a script in the map that allows us to have 2,000 animals per pen. So I can put 32 animal pens down with 2,000 animals per pen, and just do a simple, I can lay back in bed at night where my back is killing me, not have to worry about production. I can do forestry, I can do farming, I can create my own fields, and I can do animals and not have to worry about heavy production. It's going to have a little bit of wood production, but not much. I'm going to do 1 forest, and I'm going to put the table factory in it so you can make tables and sell them. I'm going to do a 2nd forest that has just a sell point in it so you can sell the wood or the wood chips. I'm going to do a 3rd forest that has a very, very small lumber mill in it for only I'm going to do some lumber, I'm going to do some plywood, I'm going to do some pallets, and that's going to be the extent of the production. None of the future factories will work on this map. It'll be non-factory supported. Back to the basics? Yeah, back to the basics. Electric vehicle ready, or too soon to say? What do you mean by electric vehicle ready? Do you want the electrical charging stations built into the map? No, I can't pull the electrical charging station out of the base map because the Alps map is locked. I don't know how to get the electrical charging stations in unless there's a placeable. Alright, so I am going to duplicate you. I'm going to turn you this way. I'm going to duplicate you again. Let's pull you this way. here. Yep. Let's duplicate you again. I'm going to twist you this way. Duplicate you again. Let's bring you out this way. Out to where I want you, to about there. Yep, that'll work. And now we're going to duplicate you again. We're going to go to 0. Then I'm going to bring you up this way and line you back up to here. Yep, and now we're going to come back, we're going to fix all the wires. Alright, so you coming out that way, so you can get deleted. So this set here needs to be stretched out a little bit longer. So this section can go like that. So you're lined up there. This set of wires can get deleted. So you're lined up there. The extra light has to come out. Give me a second to get this corner fixed and I'll catch you back up on chat. Alright, so you need to come. Alright, so you got to come over to 2.5, 2.6, like that. So that lines that one up. This set of wires comes out, and that lines you up, and then the extra light comes out. So this guy, oh come on, give me the transform group. This guy comes out. So that lines us up. So it lines us up coming down this way. It lines us up this way. It lines us up this way. It lines us up this way, and we're coming north. Alright, so we pick up with you. And we come back north with you. 510 services to the thank you for the follow. Cheers. Thank you very much. So we're going to take this guy. We're almost done with the electrical loop, and I'm going to go in game and I'm going to show you a little bit of what we have going on so far. But I want to finish the electrical system. I'm almost done. So you're lined up there. You're lined up here. We're on the last section of road. Where do you end? So you're lined up there. Yep, like 2 more poles and we'll be pretty much back to where we need to be. So bring you up here. This. And then, all So let's duplicate you. We'll bring you all the way up to here. In this, oh, you're going to be in the middle of the road. I can't. So you're not going to line up. I'm going to have to do. How do I want to do this? So you're not going to line up because I can't put the pole in the middle of the road. All right, I got an idea. So you're going to come out. We're going to take this last pole. I'm going to grab the wires. And we're just going to cheat a little bit on this one. And make it look like what I may do is off camera, I may put a pole. What I may do is put a pole like right here and then just change these up a little bit. Or I can do this. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's take this guy and let's twist him this way. Like this. Let's go a little bit longer. Let's go 2.9. And then let's take this guy and go this way. Put you there. Let's put you here. And that lines that up coming up this way. All right, that looks better. Let me save this. I think the entire electrical system's done. Ungrounded, yeah. Let's go in game. I'll show you a little bit of what's going on. I'm just let this save. All right, so let's get out of here. Let's bring up this guy. Let's go into a new game save. I hope it doesn't crash. Okay, why is it not loading? I was in game yesterday. Oh, here we go. All right. I was gonna say I was in game yesterday. It should load. I shouldn't get any errors in the log. Let me grab a truck. Now, vehicle shop is going to be. I kept Center Mountain because I wanted the waterfall and the castle. That's my signature for all the maps. Again, I got flickering textures and all that stuff to fix yet. But vehicle shop's going to be here. Across the street will be the BP station. Next to the vehicle shop is going to be the animal dealer. So the animal dealer's here. I'm going to leave the church and the soccer field in. This is the spinnery, so this will be the spinnery right here. I'm going to leave none of Ricci's in to sell grains and stuff. All these is going to come out. I'm going to leave KFC and McDonald's, and this is going to be the only section of town. This will be the only place that has like a little town area. Yeah, don't go by the map. It's still the map from Ritchieville. So this will be the town right here. I'm going to put more buildings here between the spinnery. So between the spinnery down to BP, I'm going to fill this in with town. So there'll be more town buildings and commercial here. And then we'll come back around this way. I took out a lot of the bridges. There's only 3 ways to get to the center island, or to the center of the map. So we're going to come around this way. So if we come this way and go straight, you have to come up this, you have to go north to go back to the center. So we come up and over this way. Oh, nice. Come on, go back on your wheels. Oh, perfect. I'm trying to watch chat and drive at the same time. So we come back around this way. And then we come in here to the center. So this is the only bridge on this side of the map. Sorry about that. I'm still working on Streamlabs. So we come down around, and there won't be any buildings on this island, on the center of the map won't have any buildings. It's going to be all create your own fields, the entire center section of the map here inside the canal. So this entire section is going to be all create your own fields. It's going to be full of trees and weeds and bushes that you're going to have to remove. That house is not staying where it is, the old farmhouse. I love that picture for the homestead map. Yeah, everybody loves that picture for the homestead map. It took me 3 hours to find a royalty-free picture that I really liked that was not copyrighted. So we come up here, and this is the only bridge on this side of the map to come back out. So we come up and over this bridge, and then this is the only road on this side of the map going north and south. So this road here will take you back south and then loop around back to where the town is. Or you can go north this is the only road, like I said, this is the only road on this side of the map going north and south. So if we go north, you're going to end up, I'm going to do some elevation changes. The map is still flat, but you're going to have some elevation changes. So if we go north, it's going to dead end into a forest. So if we come over this way, come back this way, and this is the only bridge to get you back to the center on this side of the map. So this is the only bridge on the north side of the map to bring you back into the center. None of these buildings are going to stay here. I don't want to delete them because I'm going to move them. So none of these buildings are going to be here. This is going to be completely building free inside of the canal. So this is the inside of the canal, and the only way to get back out is the bridge all the way over on the east side. Like, all this is going to change. The only thing I've been working on is the road system for the last couple days and the electrical poles. So this will come back around. This will be completely full of trees and bushes and shrubs and everything you've got to clear out to make your own fields on. So this will come around. I'm going to get rid of these couple wooden bridges. I just haven't gotten that far yet. So you'll have to come down. If you want to go back north, you're going to have to come back down this way. You're going to have to come over the bridge. You'll have to come back south to go north. So you're going to have to come back down this way. Then you're going to have to hang a right, come over this way. To go back north. And then come back up this way. Yeah, a lot of that's going to change. I built this off of the Ritchiville base, the same map, so all that's going to change. And then you're coming back up north here. This is the only bridge on this. This is the only road north and south on this end of the map. Yeah, I haven't done textures. I haven't done elevation changes. A lot of the old trees, a lot of the trees you see are coming out and getting moved. So this will swing back around this way. So we come back around this way to go back north. So come back around this way. You can hang a right here to go back west or east, whatever direction that is. And then this will come back around. So this field is going to stay. I'm going to leave this field here with the poles going through it. I'm going to expand this field all the way down to the road so it has the power poles going through it as well. So this road will come straight back. I'm going to leave the north BGA here. I'm just going to pull it closer to the road. And then it's going to dead end right here into a forest. So this whole corner of the map will be forest. And there's going to be an elevation change. So this whole corner of the map is going to change. And if you come straight down the opposite end, So those three fields will probably be the only three fields on the map. I'm going to leave that field there. It's now number 4. And then starting at this intersection, this whole corner of the map is going to be another forest. So everything to my left is going to be all forest. And then where the road dead ends, there's going to be an elevation change. So we're actually going to go uphill into a mountain here. Somewhere about here, we're going to go up into a mountain, and it's going to be all forest. So this whole corner of the map is going to be forest. Everything needs plowing. Yeah, everything probably needs plowing. I haven't touched the fields yet. But this is good. This is the major road system, then we'll just build off of it. I haven't started doing textures or moving buildings around or anything yet, other than that little section of town that I'm going to keep. And then these two big water fields that were in the Ritchieville map are going to change. So this water field's going to go completely. So that water field's going. So when I come over here and come back to the road, and when I curve back down and around, to my left, to my right here is going to be all make your own fields. So when we come down this way, right about where this dirt road is and this water field, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this bottom corner of the map and I'm going to make about 4 small water fields that go from here to the end of the map. And that'll be the only sandy area on the entire map. And then right here on this corner, I'm going to put like a gas station and a couple of commercial buildings. And then right here to my left is going to be the sandy area. To my right, it's going to transition back into pine trees and green and forest. So this corner here is going to be my transition point between green and sand. And then both sides of the road here are going to be all create your own fields. There's going to be grass and trees and bushes and weeds. And then if you come straight down, give me a second, I'll catch up on chat. So come back up this way, and then somewhere right about where this dirt road is, somewhere about here, I'm going to cut a road in, and we're going to have a wooden bridge that comes across. And I don't know if I can come back. Let's see if I can climb up, back up the other side. If it'll let me. Can I climb up? Oh, barely. Can I climb up? Yeah, I can climb up. So this whole section over here is on its own little island. It's going to be another forest. Let me get a little bit of speed. Actually, let me get a little bit of flight. Hold on. So this whole section here, let me get a little bit of speed as well. So this, hold on, let's go up to 8. So this whole section is going to be its own forest on this little island. And it's going to have, I think I'm going to put the table factory right here in the middle, where you can make tables, chairs, and benches. And then, like I said, I'm going to put like a little wooden bridge or something coming back across this way. Could gas stations feature a workshop for repairs? There's a workshop at the vehicle shop. There's so many placeable repair bays that I'm trying to build as little into this map as possible. Everything else is going to be placeable or create your own. The only workshop built into the map is going to be at the vehicle shop. But that's pretty much it. This little section back here is going to be all forest. But I'm not going to put any bridges coming back across, so you're going to have to come up here and drive all the way back around to get out. So, like I said, I just got the major road system in. I got the traffic splines in yesterday. Got the telephone poles in today. Got the boat splines in yesterday. So and then today, today's going to be where we just really get started now that the road system is in. But I am going to get out of here. I'm going to get back into the editor. I'm going to check the log real quick. The only thing in the log should be the buildings of the XMLs that I haven't put back in yet. So the railroad silo I didn't put back in yet. And these placeables I didn't put back in yet. So the map is error free except for the stuff that I haven't put back in yet. So far we're error free. So that's the major road system. All right, let's finish up. Let's get the BP station back to where I want it. So let's get, I'm going to finish this little town section before I start building anything else in. Let's go subtract. Let's subtract some grass. So let me get the grass out of here. Go to asphalt. Now to do is I'm going to change this up a little bit. Let's take you, delete you. I'm going to bring you straight back. So let's bring you straight back. And then let's bring you out here. Like that, and then I can straighten this parking lot out. So let's go to 90. And bring you back. Like so. I'll put a dumpster or something back there. Alright, let me go to my square brush. So let's get rid of the grass. And then let's bring the asphalt in. Let's just go, hang on. Let's take you back out. Let's bring you this way. There, and let's bring this guy in a little bit. Bring this one in a little bit, and take this one up to there. All right, so that looks better. Take you into there. Bring you down this way. That takes care of that. Let's bring you along here. And then I'll move that border to match the paint. Get you something like that. Alright, so let's get rid of this grass. Alright, so get rid of the grass, bring you out this way and up this way. Alright, so now we're going to have to move. Let's bring this border up to here. And let's pull this guy in. And this guy we can make a little bit longer. Alright, like that. Alright, so now let's fill the rest of this in. And then we got to put the grass back along this field. Get grass back along this field. How do you look? Nope, too much. Alright, so you're as far in as I can get you. So it takes us there. So that's going to clean up this corner. what I'm going to do is I'm going to move you guys out for now. Get you out of the way. Let's grab some forest ground. Forest ground. Get some forest ground in along here. Something like that. I'm going to take you out to like that. And now let me grab some deco foliage grass. And we'll throw some grass in here. And I can actually go back to round now. So let's throw some of the deco grass in here. Alright, now you're going to come back in. Actually, you're just going to sit over here for now. I want the smaller tree. Alright, so you're going to come back in. And you're going to come up here. Yeah, something like that. Alright, so now I can go back to, let's get rid of this. And then we can throw our grass back in. Oh, wrong one. Let's go to grass. And actually, I'm going to bring the forest ground out a little bit further. Let's bring this out a little bit further. Something like that. Alright, so you are going to go back to grass. Not canola, grass. And we're just going to bring this out to here for now. Alright, so bring that out to here for now. Now we're going to continue. This is going to be city, so what buildings? Oh, come on. Which buildings back here do I want to pull out? So what do I have left sitting back here? Lucy's is going to move. We have Wendy's. Let's grab Wendy's. Yeah, let's grab Wendy's. Which way are you facing? You're facing, which way are you facing? Alright, you're facing that way. You're going to need to go this way to 0, and then I got to get you in place. So let's come over here, get you down. I'll get rid of the extra fence. So let's get you back this way a little bit, about there. Yeah, let's get you about here. And then, where's our fence? Yep. Alright, so you can go alright, so that takes care of the extra fence. Yeah. Now, yeah, we'll just put some extra grass behind it and make it part of the field. Alright, so you, for now, let's get rid of the grass. We'll put it back in where we want it. So let's get rid of the grass. We're going to have to deal with this telephone pole. So let's bring, let me go back to square. And then let's go back to asphalt. So we're going to bring the road out along here, coming in this way. And you're going to be parking lot here, coming back that way. You're going to be concrete this way. Let me go down on my speed. Alright, so you're going to come over. You're going to be one more notch. You're going to be parking lot coming down to about there. And like something like that. Something like this. Yeah, you're going to be all grass behind you. Alright, let's clean up, get a little bit closer and clean this edge up. You're going to stick out back a little bit. That's alright. We'll just cover you in with some weeds and bushes. So it's going to come straight across like that. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. So let's go to grass. Bring grass up to the fence. And then you're going to be grass all the way out to the field. So this grass here is going to come out to here. This grass on this side is going to come out to like here. And then let's grab, let's go back to my round brush. And let's go And then we'll get rid of the ones that are sticking through the fence. Something like that. What are we missing? We're missing a little bit of asphalt. Alright, and then we got an extra little bit of grass over here. Alright, so that, and then let's take, yep, so let's take oh, excuse me, I couldn't get my mic muted in time. Let's bring some deco foliage down this side. So now let's fix the regular grass. Along the road. So we go back to square. Come down here. Square this one off. Alright, so that takes care of that little bit. We got a couple more buildings I'm going to put here. But I think I'm going to pull some stuff out of my other maps before I fill this gap in. Let's do another quick save. We all have to cough. Oh man, it's fine. Yeah, my sinuses have been just absolutely killing me, and I try and catch my mic and mute it, but I don't always get it in time. Alright, so let's do a save. I don't think I want to pull any of those other buildings I have over here into the town. Lucy's the Tack and Bright, the whole horse area is going to go in a different spot. Casey's I'm going to put down by the beach, and then I'm not sure if I'm keeping Dexter's or if I'm removing Dexter's from this map. I may remove Dexter's completely from this map. So I don't have anything else in town yet that I want to add. So let's get these water fields fixed, and then we'll come back to town once I import a couple more buildings into the map. So let's come down here. Let's remove. So this I can minimize, this I can minimize, this I can minimize. Just try to get some of this crap out of my way. Hold on. You can get minimized. Alright, so let's come in here to global company. Alright, Waterfield 2. For now, I'm going to delete it. We're gonna delete it for now. I have to remove this whole crop. So let's come down here. We still on subtract? Yeah, we are. So let me make my square bigger. So let's get rid of this crop. So this whole crop has to go. Yeah, I can't finish my town until I import some buildings. So I'll import some buildings either tonight or tomorrow. We'll finish the town another day. But I want to work with what's already in the map and get it where it needs to be. So this whole area, this crop is going to go. This water field is going to get moved and it's going to be made a lot smaller. So for now, I just want to make that invisible. We're going to erase this crop as well. So this crop's going to come out. I've got enough stuff in the map now that we can work on this whole sandy little corner. Alright, so this crop is out. These fields have to come out. So these fields are coming out. Fields are coming out, and I think I left a little bit of crop behind. I did. So let's just wipe that out real quick. And then let's get the rest of this field out. This field's out, and then this field has to come out. So this whole mess has to come out. Alright, so that mess is out. Now we're going to have to flatten this area back out. So let me go to, let's come up here, let's go to replace. We're at the correct height. So let me flatten this back out. This whole area's got to come, oop, wrong one. This whole area's got to come, come on, give me, I swear I need a new mouse. Alright, so this whole area's got to come back flat. And then where this water field is, this whole area's got to go back flat. Let me smooth this whole area up, or flatten this whole area back out. And I think I missed a little piece of field. I did. We'll come back and erase. We'll come back and erase those in a minute. Let's come back. Let's get you. Let's finish flattening you out. Alright, so that gets you flat. What other little bits of field did I miss erasing? Where was that one spot? Alright, so you need to come out. Let me go back to subtract. And then, so you've got to come back out. And I think I saw a little bit of crop left. And you've got to come back out. Alright, so now let me grab the grass texture. So from about here up, you are going to be green. So you're going all back to grass. And what did I miss? We're not flat. I see a little hump there. Alright, hold on. Let me go back to replace. And I see a little hump here. Yep. Let me smooth this out. Alright, so for now, let's take, and again, this is going to change, but let's go to, how do I want to do this? I want to get a couple small water fields in. Let's go back to beach sand. Let me go to round. Let me go to beach rough. And let's get the rest of this taken care of and get rid of the grass that we need to get rid of. So you are going to be sand. You're going to be sand pretty much to here. So that means these pine trees need to go. These are going to get changed to palm trees. I hate removing trees. %, of the time when you click on it, you get the damn water plane instead of the tree. So you're going to come out. And take one or two more out. It's easier to put them back in than it is to take them out. Alright, so let's get you back to there for now. Let's come over here and let's get rid of the grass. So let's go back to subtract. Get rid of the grass. You're coming out. So let's go back to uh, smaller circle. So let's bring this up along here. So you're going to end somewhere about there. And then these, I want to come back to this texture. So let's go to, what is it called? You're not the mountain rock. I think you're the dusty rock. Nope, you're not the dusty rock. So I don't want the dusty rock. Which one are you? You are... I don't think you're are you mountain rock? Nope, you're not mountain rock. Dusty rock? Did I try dusty rock? It's not the dusty rock. It's cliff rock? Yeah, cliff rock's the one I want. Alright, so let's bring you back this way. So you match more of the sand color. So you're going to come back this way. And we're off the edge of the map. You're going to match there. And then, alright, so I want to keep you, but you're going to get moved. So let me take the water plane, I want to make it visible again. But this whole field for now, I just want to get it out of my way. So that whole mess is going to come back there for now. So what I want to do is I want to take, so let's come over here. I'm going to get rid of a little bit more of this grass. Yep, so let's come back here. Let's get rid of this grass for now. Alright, so let's go, got my round brush. Let's come up here. And then let's go, let me zoom out a little bit. So let's take this guy. Oh, and let's go like something like this. Again, this is just roughing it in, and I'll come back and clean it up. Let's come up here. Wrong one. Something like this. Alright, so now let's come back through here. up this side. Yeah, I definitely either need batteries or a new mouse because my clickies don't work half the time. I want to get a little bit of a separation between green and sand. Let's come back. So, all right, hold on. So, you need to go. You need to go. You need to go. And you need to go for now as well. So let's get the grass off of it and paint it and see what it looks like and see what I have to smooth out. Alright, so let's grab, are we still on? We are still on Cliff Rock. Alright, so let's get Cliff Rock on here and see what it looks like. Get rid of some grass. Get rid of some grass. Alright, let's get our mountain texture on. Alright, you, let's get rid of some grass, and then you still need to be a little bit. And then come around here. And then this back side. Alright, yeah, you're definitely way too high. Alright, hold on. So let's take you down there. Let's get rid of the grass. And what do you look like coming back on this side? So we'll do a little bit of smoothing as we go. Let me take my strength down. Alright, so let's get rid of the grass. And I'm going to get rid of some of these sharp edges. Smooth it a little bit as we go back. Let's get rid of the grass. Bring this back around. And then go here. Do a little bit more smoothing so we don't have all these sharp edges. And we'll get rid of the rest of the grass. Alright, so that roughs that in. You need a little bit more smoothing. And we'll clean up the grass and get it nice and square. You've got, let's do a little bit of uppy here, and then a little bit of smoothing. Alright, so that takes us to this side. So let's take this side back to rough sand. Yeah, I definitely need either a new mouse or mouse batteries. Let's take this, fill this in. Alright, so let's smooth that out. Our sand back. Now smooth that out. Oh, come on. Back over here, let's smooth that out. Now let's get rid of Alright, so you can go sand. You're all back to sand. put the sand in, we're going to come back and we're going to touch up this mountain edge. The sand is up a little bit too tall. So let's come back over here. Let's get this filled back in. And then somewhere around here is going to be our transition point back to green. Something like that. Alright, so this gives us a clean base to start on. So now let's smooth this and get our mountain. Crap, what color? What was that? Wasn't mountain rock? Dusty rock? I can never, is it the dusty rock? I can never remember. It's not the dusty rock. I'm going to have to write it down because I can never remember which one it is. It's not dusty rock. It's not mountain rock. I lost my paint texture again. Grass, mountain rock. Was it the cliff rock? Yeah, it's cliff rock. Alright, so let's get our textures fixed. Back around here. So cliff rock's gonna come down. Down a little bit lower there. Alright, so that gives us that canvas blank. Now, where do I want to put... Alright, so let's grab... You're the sports bar. You are beachy, so let's grab you. And... Yep, let's bring you down. Let's grab you. Hold on, I'm going to bring you up here. And let's spin you this way. And I'm just going to leave you right there for now. Because I want to take this corner. And let's bring... let's just transition this up a little bit more, coming over this way into beach. I want this to be my transition from green to sand. I can live with that. So let's get our cliff rock back on. So this side, here we go, cliff rock down. And that's going to come out here. So you're going to come down and around. Something like that. Alright, so that gets us to here. So the sports bar is going to come down here. I want... so you were Wendy's. You were the BP. I think it's Casey's. Hold on. Let's do another quick save because I haven't saved in a bit. What time is it? Almost 3 o'clock. Alright, so let's head back up north. Alright, so let's grab Casey's. Yeah, let's grab Casey's. Casey's is going to come down south. So Casey's is coming down south. So now you're facing the wrong way. So let's take you and spin you. Which way do you need to go yet? Let's bring you... let's bring you to 45. And now let's bring you over. And then we'll clean up your parking lot. What do I want to do with you? I don't think I want to do anything with you. I think I want to leave you like you are. And I think you're in a good spot, actually. I think so. So let's take this guy. Let's bring him out here. Let's take this guy, bring him out here. Like that. Do I want these or do I want to get rid of these? Do I want to keep the border or do I want to lose the border? I don't know. Let's see how it looks when we get the textures painted. So you're going to come out here. You're going to come out here. Now you're going to come back here. Alright, now the problem is, what do we have? We have our asphalt or concrete. Blacktop. I don't think the blacktop's going to look good over here. Yeah, definitely not the blacktop. Copper copper nickel asphalt. Cobblestone mix. No, I don't like you. Concrete. Dirty grass mix. Granite. Not granite. Grass, dirty grass. Rough dirt 2. Rough dirt 2 works. Let's bring rough dirt 2 in and see what it looks like. So what are you gonna look like? I don't know if I like that. Alright, let's see what else we have. We've got rough dirt, stone floor, I don't like the stone floor either. We may end up with just asphalt or concrete. Riverbank. What is riverbank? Riverbank is too stony. Railway gravel. Railway gravel's too dark. We're going to end up with one of the broken asphalts, I think. I think we're just going to end up with either asphalt or concrete. What does granite look like? No, too busy. Dark mud? No, no dark mud. Yeah, we're going to end up with... I'm just going to go with concrete. Just going to end up with the concrete. So if we come up here, what do you look like when you're completely painted? It's not perfect, but I think I can live with it. Bigger circle. that just roughed in. We'll come back and do the foliage and trees. I think I like that actually. Now the sports bar. So we have the sports bar. So let's pull the sports bar up to here. And do I want to leave a little bit of parking? So let's get you even. So let's pull you back to. Let's pull you back to here so you're even there, and then let's pull you back this way. And yeah, I like. Alright, so the sports bar is going to go here. Let's go with. Let me go to square. Let's bring the gravel up to, or the asphalt up to here. And then we're going to need to bring it. Let me go to a smaller brush. I'm going to need to bring it up here. And then come straight down from here. Something like that. Alright, so that sets that in place. Well, it roughs it in place. Alright, let's do another save. Alright, so that takes care of that. Now to top the mountain, I'm leaving the castle, but this whole cell point up here has to move. And we're gonna, this needs to be changed. So Sally's, yeah, so Sally's is gonna come back down. Sally's it's going to come down here, and we're going to, this is going to get a bit of a change. So let's bring Sally's up. Actually, hold on. Oh, we're going to have to pick this apart. Alright, so for now, let me just pull it up off the ground. What do I want to get rid of? Let's get rid of, I'll keep the lighting, keep the front parking. Alright, so you... Alright, so the fences... Oh, hold on, let's get it out here where I can see it. Alright, so some of the fences we're going to keep. Let's come down to the bottom. So you're going to stay. These tables are going to stay. You're going to stay. A couple of the trees are going to stay. Outdoor furniture, So this one could go. Alright, so that cleans part of it up. Some of you guys have to go. Alright, so you can go, you can go, you can go. And then you can go. So that makes us a little bit smaller. We already have a truck, so I can delete that one. We already have, okay, that's a duplicate. That's a duplicate. And then you're a duplicate. So you can go. And then I think that is everything. Let's come up here to the main transform group. Yeah, I've got nothing else in green. Alright, so let's bring you back down to Earth. Like so. And then how do you look down here next to the sports bar? So if we spin you around this way, and I take you, and we bring you back to about here, and we bring you in. No, hold on, we're going to change this up a little bit. We are going to bring this back to about here. Bring that back to about there. You can go for now, and you can go for now. Front parking is going to come out here, and I'm going to line it up with this one. Alright, so you can come back to about here, and then let's grab another section of fence. Let's bring this up to about here. Alright, before I do that, let's bring this guy down. Something like that. And then you're going to come over. like that. You are going to come down. And I think one more. Yeah, something like that. And then you gonna come over. Something like that, and then this guy needs to go a little bit shorter. Alright, so let's grab this guy and bring another one out here. And then let's grab one of the benches. Let's get some benches on this side. And let's grab the same guy. Let's bring him up here, spin him around. And then let's get a couple on this side. And let's grab, let's take one of the carts. And we'll bring him out. Over here. Like that, and we'll grab one of the tables. Put a couple tables along this side. Something like that. And it will go. So let's bring, we're still on concrete. Alright, so we're still on concrete. Let's bring the concrete up to here. And straight down. so. And now let's take, where's that volleyball net? This guy. And let's put a couple more here. And then I want to take this fence across. Make you a little bit longer. And now let's get an opening here to come over here, like something like that. And let's take, yeah, let's go like this. Let's bring this over out to the road. And now let's take this parking, bring the parking along here. Yes, oh no, you're not going to work because we need an opening to get back to the trash. Alright, so let's get rid of you. Let's take you and just split the difference, something like that. And then I'm going to take and put a couple more pieces of fence in. So give me this fence. And let's get a couple pieces along here. That takes care of that. Now let's grab a light pole and let's bring a power pole down. Oh, come on. Desperately need a new mouse. Power pole. Let's bring you down to this corner. This corner. And get one about center there. Let's go one more. Bring it back here. something like that. Alright, this tree can go. Let's grab a light. Alright, so let's duplicate that. Let's bring it back here. And over this way. This way, but we're going to spin it around. Rob VTV, hello. Sorry, I'm ignoring. I get focused on building and thinking, and I forget to look over at chat. My apologies. So we're going to put you here. 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 Alright, so that's going to fill this little beachy area up for now. We still have a landscaping to do and trees, but that gets me the main buildings in. This is going to be our opening to go back to the water fields. So this is going to be our only opening right here to go back in there. I don't know if I like these. I'll see how it looks in game. Now I do want to bring, now you've got concrete. I want to bring, let's grab this fence. Let's turn it, nope, let's come up here. Let's bring this guy this way. And let's bring this fence. Let's go back straight a minute. Oh, wrong one. Let's go to 90. So let's bring this fence back up a couple. Now clean up this side. This way. Something like that. So that cleans that up. Like I said, we still have landscaping and textures and trees to do, but that roughs our buildings in over here. So let me go back to, alright, so Casey's I can close for now. Sally's, the lighting has the script on it. Okay, so the lighting will only come on at night. Let me do another quick save. Let me throw you guys on, be right back. I'm going to check on the animals, and I'm going to hit, I got to check on the dryer, and give me about, and grab some coffee. Give me about 4 or 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Let's see what else we can get done. Because I'm going to get out of here soon for the day. But let's see if we can. Now I want to grab. Let me close some of the stuff we're not using. Alright, so let's come back to this water field. So the water field, we're going to come back down. To about here. Now the water itself, so let's go and help me pull the whole thing back down. Something like this. So now we gotta have to go, alright, so let me grab we're on the square brush. Let's go to replace, let's go to 99. Does 99 take us into the water? It does. Is 99 going to be, nope, let's go to 98.5. We'll see if this is going to be deep enough. Let me take my strength up on my brush. Are you going to be deep enough? Let's start with that. Let's start with that. Let's go. Alright, so let's bring this edge over. I want these water fields to be a lot smaller than the other maps. So you're going to go like that. Let's take the water now. Let me make it invisible for a couple minutes. And then let's bring it out this way. And we'll come straight back along here. Yeah, something like that. Alright, so now let me go back to round for a couple minutes. And then let's smooth this out going in. Oh, hold on, before I do that, before I smooth it out, let's go back to square. We need to go to terrain detail. Let's get our field in. Let's get our field in. far back do I want to come? Want to leave enough room. Want to leave enough room for a combine to turn around. I want to leave enough room for a road. So let's come back to about here and come this way. And then let's bring our field back to about here. And let's bring our field to about here. Fill this corner in. Too far. Bring it back this way and then over. Nope, still too far, right? Yeah. Right, hang on, let me make my brush smaller. So let's bring this out. Like that. Now let's fill in the center. Let's get the center filled in. Alright, so that is that. Now let's take our, let me go back to the round brush. And I might want to go down a lot on the strength, but I'll go down a little bit on the strength. Alright, so let's smooth this out so we can get a combine in here running relatively smoothly. And then the same thing on the sides. Get the sides smoothed down. And let's get this side smoothed down. So now, let's go a little bit more on the smoothing. Something like that. And then let's take our water, let's turn it back visible. So what do you look like? Alright, so now I got to get a little bit more water in here. So let me go back to here. So let's bring this in a little bit more. Was I not on? Yeah. So yeah, let's smooth this back out. All right, something like that. That's going to be our first water field. Now what I need to do is I need to go to let's find our wet sand, and we got to bring the wet sand around to where the water edge is. Something like that. Now we just got to fill it all in. So let's take our wet sand, something like that. So there's, now let's grab, so your water field 1, let's grab this guy. We're going to rename him water field 01. He's going to go here where the global company trigger is. All right, so that's water field 01. Let me grab not the mod disk. Maps, I need the map DE. Alright, so field 52 is now water field 01. Water field 01. And then I want to get the X, wrong one. I'll get the X in and Z. Alright, so that's our hotspot done. Alright, so let's take the water again. I'm going to make it invisible. Now let's grab, let's go back to square. Let's grab cranberry. They go off? No, we're close. Yeah, let me cut that back a little bit. Actually, alright, let's just go here. Alright, so let's come back in. I don't want it as close to the edge of the field as I put it. Then after the first harvest, you can plow it out and make it as big as you want. So let's get our cranberry in here. Did I go too far? Did I go over the edge? Yeah, let me go back a little bit. Alright, so let's take this only to about here. Did we go? Oh, now we're close. Alright, so let's fill this in. Alright, so there is our cranberries in. Let's take our water, make it visible again. And you are too high, so we're going to bring you down to about here. Trying to get a good angle. Yeah, so let's go up a little bit more. The heck? Go up a little bit more. About there, I think. Yeah, about there. So how do you look when I click off of you? Alright, so there's our high point on the water. Alright, I'm going to do a quick save. While that is saving, does this map have a 110? It does. Alright, so this is Waterfield 01. So I need placeables, global company. A lot of this is going to get deleted. Matter of fact, hold on. What I'm going to do, wait for this. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a folder on my desktop. I'm going to grab the global company folder. I'm going to pull it completely out of the map. Alright, so here is the global company menu. I only want to bring back Waterfield 1. Into here. Alright, so now you have to be renamed. Alright, so all of Ritchiville has to get replaced with, crap, is it FS19? No, it's just Ricci Homestead. Hold on, I gotta look at another folder real quick. Documents, mods, Ritchiville. Actually, no, it'll tell me. Hold on, I don't need to do this. Yeah, so you are now just, you're going to get replaced with oh crap, hold on. Ricci underscore Ricci Homestead, not Ritchie's Homestead, just an I, yeah, just an I. Alright, so you are going to all get replaced. Alright, so you're the Waterfield 4. Ricci Homestead. The 110 says Ricci Homestead, but it's a capital R. Capital R. Okay, so that's good. Now I need to fix my, where's my water plane again? So my water plane, I have to take this number and put it here and here, and then this number needs to go here and here. My high point on the water is here. Now my low point on the water, let's go to 0. Nope, wrong way. So let's go back. So that was minus 1.57. So I'm going to start going down, but I want it just under the surface of the water. So it's going to be minus 2 point. Are you all the way under? You are all the way under. It's minus 2.3. Let's go minus 2.4. So it's going to, my low point is going to be minus 2.4. So you are minus 2.4. That's my low point on the water. Oh, and that is backwards. Hold on. You have to go over here. And then you are minus 2.4. If it's wrong, we'll change it, but I think it has to go that way. All right, so that's my water. Now we have to put, so let's get our farmlands. So let's come in here to Ricci's Homestead, maps. I need the farmlands, XML. We're going to start repainting farmlands, and we're going to start recycling some of these numbers. But for now, oh, they're all being used. All right. Oh, I can't test this field until I repaint it. What farmland are you? So farmlands. You were fish processing. So you were fish processing in this corner here. So fish processing. Maybe not. Let's see if I can figure out what number this is. No, you're not number 1. Were you 150? So what is 150? No, you're not 150. What number were you? Control F. I'm just going to go ahead and paint the entire map back to number 1. So are you number 71, 0, 1, 2, and 6? So I want 0, 1, 2, and 6. 0, 1, 2, and 6 is number 71. Are you number 71? No. Alright, so I'm going to do this. Where was Waterfield 1? Waterfield 1. So Waterfield 01, you are going to be number 90. You're going to stay number 90. 1, 3, 4, and 6. So let's go 1, 3, 4, and 6. All right, so you're 90. So now this section is going to be painted in I'm going to take off camera tomorrow morning before I come live. I'm going to paint the entire map back to just one farmland, and it's going to make it easier for us to go from there than it is for me to try and figure out what existing farmlands are in the map and which ones I have to paint over. So off camera tomorrow, I'm going to paint the entire map one farmland, and then we'll fix it as we go. Alright, so you are number 90. You're going to stay number 90. Now I need to check my other planes. Alright, so that was our water. Where is our... Alright, so you... Let's just check you to make sure you didn't change. 5.723. Alright, so none of that has changed. Alright, let's save this. I'm going to go in town and see if this water field's going to throw an error in game and see if this water field's going to throw an error before I duplicate it. And then off camera tomorrow, I'm going to repaint the entire map back to one farmland. This way we can just paint them in as we go, and this water's not going to be, our water's not going to be low enough. It's still above the ground. Alright, hold on. I got to change something else. So let's go minus 2 point, what were we in here? Minus 2.4. So minus 2.4. Does that put me below the ground? It does not. So let's go minus 2.45. Let's go minus 2.45. So let's resave the map. At my low point, the water can't be sticking above the ground. Alright, now I gotta fix my mods folder real quick. So Homestead, I don't have any vehicles in here, so hold on, let me grab, I want to grab the tanker trailer, and I want to grab the semi. I want to grab the K100. And I want to grab the slide-on tipper. Alright, that's all I want to put in here in the way of vehicles. Alright, let's crank up the game. Oh, now it's going to crash. Hold on. Let me hard crash this. I didn't fix the, we have to fix the icon for the factory, or it's going to crash the global companies menu. We need a picture for Ricci's Homestead that has to go into the global company file. So let's go here, let's go placeables, let's go global company. Let's open this up. I want to grab this guy. I want to copy him into here. We have to change this icon. So let me come back in here. Let's go to here. Yeah, so let's copy that into here. And before I do that, hold on, let's back that out. Let's come in here, let's grab, I don't know, that color. Let's come in here. Nope, that ain't gonna work. Hold on, let's come in here. Go like this. And let's go like this. No, you're too dark. Hold on. So let's try that again. Let's come in here. Let's come back to here. Let's go color picker. Let's try and find a lighter blue. Yeah, like that. Now let's come over here and let's go paint bucket. Now let's go like this. Alright, so let's get rid of that. Now let's come over here. Let's go here. Let's copy that into here. So now let's go to black. And let's go here. And let's go like that. Alright, so we are going to go save. Now I need to, oh, did I not, I hope I didn't say, okay, I didn't save it as that one. Alright. Let's go back here to, where am I? Homestead, Placeables, Global Company. Alright, so you have to be renamed. You have to be renamed Icon Ricci Homestead. Alright, so you're renamed Ricci Homestead, and it matches Icon Ricci Homestead. Alright, so the game will not crash now when we try and open it. So let's go back in here. Because the global company didn't have any icon to read. So let's delete this. Come back in here. And it should load. Not worried about prices. I'll adjust prices on the farmlands another day. But I want to, let me throw some money in here for now. Let's get a little bit of speed. So we have Waterfield 1. So we do have Waterfield 1. My farmland is messed up. My farmland should be here. Why is my farmland messed up? Did I not save the farmland? Hold on. Let's get out of here. So my farmlands is Ricci Homestead. My water field should be number 90, which is bit 1, 3, 4, and 6. Bits 1, 3, 4, and 6 is here. So when we go in game and I go to buy this field, this is what the farmland should look like. Alright, so let me check the log. And is the farmland XML i3D or path wrong? Okay, I don't see any issues here. There's no errors for farmlands. So let me look at something else. So we have FS19 farmland number 90 should be the water field. We're in our homestead map. Let me look at the mod desk. Where's my farmlands? Alright, hold on. So if I come back here, my farmlands, map DE. Alright, so map DE. Where's the path to my farmlands folder? Maps, map DE farmland. Maps, map DE farmland XML. Let me save the map again. Waterfield 01 is number 90. It's Waterfield 01. I have my global company. I have my Waterfield 01 XML. It's pointing to the XML. And the path to the XML is Placeable's global company. So the path to the XML is Ricci's Homestead, Placeable's global company. Waterfield 01. So everything is correct with that. I'm in my homestead folder. Why is my farmland not correct when I go in game? We may be doing an emergency repair on the farmlands instead of seeing if this water field's going to work or not. We may end up painting the entire map one farmland. So if I go in here, and again, ignore the map, it's Ritchieville. But when I come down here to buy the land, my farmlands are still messed up. So this should all be... This is definitely messed up. Alright, hold on. I know what we're going to do. We're just going to do it. Let's quit out of here. We are in the correct folder, right? We are mods, Ricci's Homestead. Yep, so it's the correct farmlands XML. I am going to... This is going to be painful. But I'm going to turn everything off. I usually paint the entire map one farmland before I start. But I didn't do it this time. And again, whenever I do a shortcut, it usually comes back to bite me in the butt. But I want to turn all the farmlands for the entire map off. And then we'll paint them in as we need them, which this had to be done anyway, but I hate taking away from what I was working on. But I want to turn all of these off. I don't want to turn the whole thing off at once. I just want to turn each line off. And as we paint farmlands in, we can turn one line at a time back on. Thought I was going to do a quick test and then get out of here for dinner, but we're going to end up trying to fix this first. Oh, too many farmlands in Ritchieville. They use the same XML. Alright, so these are all shut off. Let me save that. So we're going to paint the entire map, farmland 1, which should be bit 0. But I want to, let me close this. I want to reopen the map. It seems to be acting weird for some reason. Let me reopen the map. I clean up the forest area at Mammoth Mill of Ritchieville, all wood chips, and planting some animal pens over there. Oh, cool. I haven't even had a chance to, I haven't had a chance to play. Alright, so we're going to come back down here. We're going to go to farmlands. We're going to go farmland 0. And we are going to paint the entire map back to 0. So we have a clean slate to start with. This is going to take a little while because I literally have to paint the entire map. So let me get a bigger circle. And we're going to paint the entire map back to 0. paint the entire map back to 0. Alright, so let me get a little bit of speed. Make sure I don't miss anything. Let's come up this side. So I miss one little square, it throws an error. Which this had, like I said, this had to be done anyway. So let's take, but we're basically putting the entire map as one farmland. And then we'll just paint them back in as we need them. And if this doesn't work, for some reason the map's not reading my farmlands XML. And if the map's not reading the farmlands XML, I don't know why. I may have to open up the map i3D and see if there's a pathing issue somewhere. See if we can get the rest of the map painted. And just go even a little bit bigger on the circle. So now the entire map should be one farmland. So now let's head back down here. Now, this is water field 1. So let's go here. Let's go. Alright, so you. So you're going to be water field 01. We're going to turn you back on. And it's going to be bit 1. And it should pane in as number 2. So I'm going to go to my square brush. We're going to, oh, wrong one, hold on. We're going to come down here. We're going to go to number 1, and it's bit 2. So bit 2 is going to be our water field. And here, let me go down smaller on the square. I'm going to take it right to the mountain. And we're going to come straight across the mountain. So this is going to be our water field when we buy it in-game. And I got to take it right off the edge of the map. Alright, so this is water field 01, and water field 01 global company Waterfield. So Waterfield 01, are you at 0? You are at 00, good. So Waterfield 01 is now farmland number 2. You are farmland ID number 2. Alright, so now if I save the map, we go in-game, the entire map should be one farmland except for this field. And if it doesn't work, then I've got a problem where the map's not reading the farmland XML. Alright, so let's minimize this. Let's minimize this. Let's go back in game. If it crashes, it's not reading the farmland XML. It's not gonna load. It's not going to load. So it's not reading my farmland's XML for some reason. All right. Let me hard crash you. Let's look at the log. Why is it not reading the farmland XML? Oh, I think the pathing is wrong. Hold on. Hold on. Farmland. Where's my farmland GRLE? Maps. map farmland GRLE. So maps map farmland GRLE. So there's my farmland GRLE. Let me go to here. Let's close this a second. I want to open it up in Notepad++. I'm going to go Control F. I'm going to go farmland. Okay, so that's what's wrong. So it is, what's the file? The file is, where's my log? It is, no, where was I? Hold on. It is Ricci's Homestead. It is maps, map. So this needs to be maps, map, farmland GRLE. And then info layer farmland, number of channels 8, that's fine there. You're the water field. Alright, so those are the only ones in the map. Alright, so let's save that. That is saved. Let's close the map i3D. Let's try and go back in game. Now it should read the farmland GRLE. And it's still not going to load. It's not reading the farmland XML for some reason. Alright, so let's hard crash this again. Yeah, it's not reading the farmland XML. Script field job attempted the farmland is a nil value. Farmland is a nil value because it's not reading my farmland XML, and I don't know why it's not reading my farmland XML. So let's look at the farmland GRLE. And I can't look at the farmland GRLE. Crap. Homestead. There's two farmland GRLEs. Why? One's in maps and map. One's just in homestead and then map. Farmland GRLE. It has to read it from the map file and not the maps file. Hold on. I gotta go back here. Let's go Control F. Let's find our farmland again. All right, we got to change this back to just map. It has to read it out of the map file. So there's my farmland GRL. Let's go to maps, map. I want to pull this file out completely. Alright, so we go back to Homestead, we go back to farmland. So map farmlands is we're looking at. So the pathing is now maps map and then map DE. I'm going to make sure that's open. Alright, so map DE, maps, Ricci's, oh, maps, no, you're not right. Maps, no, it's map. No, that's the XML. So XML has to be in the maps folder. My farmland XML is in the maps folder. So it's maps, map DE, farmland. So that's correct. Map and then farmland GRLE. So we have homeland, we have map, we have farmland GRLE. So we have map, farmland GRLE. So that's correct. My info layer is farmland, so that's not changed. It's at field 567. 567, so it's the right path. So the mod disk is correct. So there's no farmland in the mod disk. Why is there no farmland in the mod disk when it's telling me Ricci's Homestead? Search for farmland. Map DE. Okay, not the mod disk, map DE. So map DE is pointing to the correct path. All right, let's try this again. For some reason, the map is not reading the farmlands GRLE or the farmlands XML, and I don't know why. Yeah, it's not reading the GRLE. And I don't know why. Why are you not reading the GRLE? You read it now, but why are you running? No, it's failing to open. It's not reading the farmland GRLE. Maps. No, map. Farmland GRLE. New folder. I want to pull this out. I want to put this one in. No, so that one's back in. So let's try, see if it'll open with the new GRLE. Oh, there we go. It wouldn't read the old. Nope. Still can't get in. Still can't get in. Oh, maybe. Yeah, no. It's still giving me issues. Okay, so we're going to have to. I'm going to have to try and figure this out off camera. It's not reading the farmland GRLE for some reason. What the hell? It's not opening the GRLE. Alright, I'm going to get out of here. Maps and map, but oh, maybe here maps and map? Hold on. No, map. It's just map and then farmland GRLE. It's not reading the GRLE for some reason. But the map, it's in the correct folder. The path is correct. It's map and then the farmland GRLE, but it's not reading the farmland GRLE for some reason. There's something wrong with my farmland GRLE file. In the log, it's maps. No, it's maps and map for the XML. So if I go back to the log, the scroll back up here to the top. Homestead maps. Oh, why is it not? Hold on. Maps, map. Oh, it's just map. Hold on. Map. Map farmland GRLE. Alright, hold on. That might have solved it. There we go. Good catch. Thank you, Rob. I didn't even see that. Alright, so now if we come up here, the entire map. Are you kidding me? Now I'm not letting me. Now it's not letting me even. Lands. The entire map we should not own. So it's something still not right. It's still not reading it. Because I'm not getting any lands at all now. So it's still not reading something with the farmlands. It's not reading the farmland XML. I think I've got a corrupted farmland GRLE and I don't know how to fix it. It's not reading the farmland XML. So the farmland XML and the farmland GRL are not talking to each other. Hold on, I'm going to try one thing. I'm going to look at something first. So if I go to the Ritchiville map, it's maps, map, and there's my GRLE. So in the Homestead map, it should be maps. Oh, it's in the wrong folder. It's got to be, I think it's got to be maps and then map. I think this whole folder has to go inside the maps folder. Alright, we're going to cut this. We're going to put it in here. Now I'm going to have to go back in and we're going to have to fix all of our weight files. So let's come out here. Let's go into here. And I have to go to, these all have to go to maps. So let me go here, let me go search, replace. I want to replace it with maps, map. I got to replace all of these weight, I got to change the path to all these weight files. And then I got to change this one. Oh, so that's maps and maps. So the GRLE is now back to maps and map. So that we changed the path there. So it's now maps and map. So that's fixed. And then where is, in the Ritchieville folder, where is my Farmlands XML? My Farmlands XML is in the maps folder. So let's come over here, let's go Homestead, let's go maps, and my Farmland XML is in the maps folder. So it's maps, map. I think they had to be in the same folder. Let's try this again. Now that everything's in the correct folder, let's see if the game will open or crash. Did I copy it wrong? Alright, so we're in game. We didn't crash. Now do I have no farmlands? It's still not reading the farmlands. So it's still not reading farmlands. Let's do this. Hold on. Let me get out of here. I think my farmland GRLE is messed up. Let's go back in here to map. Let me delete this one. Let me copy this one, put this one back in. Did I copy the old one? Well, here, what I could do. Hold on. Let me go back to here. Let me go back to my original maps map. Let me pull the GRLE out of here. So let me copy this one. Let's go back to Homestead. maps, map, paste, replace. Alright, let me completely replace the GRLE. And if this doesn't work, I don't know how to fix it. I may have to open up the editor and save it and close it, so it rewrites the GRLE. So now when I go in here, yeah, I'm still not getting any farmlands. So it's not reading my farmlands. It's reading all the old ones. It's not reading the new ones. Let me try one other thing. Let me come in here. Let's open up the map. I may have a corrupted GRLE file. So if I come up here and I go to farmlands, it's, what the hell? It's got all the old ones in it now. It's like I never, alright, alright, we're gonna have to repaint this. Because by me changing the farmland GRLE, it didn't save it. That was my stupid idiot. It was my fault. You were probably right, Rob. I put the wrong one back in. So let's just repaint this real quick. And then we're going to save it. We're going to open it back up and then save it again. And then before we go back in game. So let's just repaint this real quick. So we're going to repaint the entire map, farmland 1. And it was my stupid fault. Maybe I'll save it right this time. So let's repaint the entire map. It won't take that long. So I had the path wrong, so it wasn't saving it in the right file. Or it wasn't rereading it from the right file. And you're yelling at me. You're probably like doing the whole face palm and yelling at your screen. Go back and fix it. You're an idiot. You've got the path wrong. Let me repaint this whole map real quick. Oop, too far. Let me back up a bit. Alright, come up here. I've done this like 6 damn times already between all the maps, and I've never had any problems with it. You're probably going, I thought he knew what he was doing. He doesn't really know what he's doing. Yeah, and my eyes aren't the greatest, so I think you're the set of eyes for both of us. I swear my eyesight gets worse by the day. So let's just get this repainted. Yeah, the mountain gets funky sometimes when you're at different angles. So I always look at this thing when I'm trying to paint the whole map. I try and look at it at a couple different angles. So you always miss a section somewhere no matter how hard you try. Alright, so let's go back over here and let's repaint the water field number 2. And we're going to save the map. I'm going to close it. I'm going to reopen the map to make sure it's saved. And if it didn't save, I've got a corrupted GRLE file. So let's go to square. And let's come down here and change it from 0 to 1. And it's going to paint it in as number 2. Halfway up the mountain, we'll come across. About here, off the edge of the map. Alright, so let me save this. That's the trouble of having chat at your phone. Yeah, it's without having two screens, it does make it really tough. You're probably yelling at me for like the last half an hour. All right, so you're saving. Let me close you. Let's open this back up again and see if we've got a good GRLE or if we've got a corrupted GRLE. If we've got a corrupted GRLE, I don't know how to fix it. So if I come down here, let me zoom out. So if I come down here and I come back down to farmlands and I go bam. Alright, so it's saved at that time. So no, let's get out of here. Let's go back to, so we got farmlands XML. Alright, so that reread our farmlands GRLA. I think we're fine this time. This is maps map. Just double check the path. Maps map farmland GRLE. Farmland GRLE. Alright, so now let's go. Save game 2. Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna get, I'll have enough money for a bigger desk and a second monitor. Alright, so what are you gonna do to me this time? Oh, there we go. So now the entire map is one farmland. Perfect. And I missed a little square. I missed a little square right here. I know I didn't. Okay. So this is our water field. Our water field is 776,000, which we're going to adjust that price. So I don't see anything else. So these should be our only two farmlands on the entire map. We should have that square and this square. And those are the only two farmlands we should have. Alright, so that's 776,000. So let's come down here. Waterfield 1. Let's visit Waterfield 1. Let me get a little bit more speed. Alright, I want to see what's floating and what's not floating. We got to fix our warning stripes are floating a little bit, and I want to bring the land back under here a little bit. Our water height looks pretty good. So let's do this. Let's go here. Let's throw some money in. Let's buy this farmland and see if we get the global company menu. Alright, we get the global company menu. Let's buy. Let's put the store delivery mod down. Let's grab the truck and the trailer. Thanks, Rob. Yeah, we did it. We did it. Make sure we put a we in there. Yeah, I didn't do it. You did it. Let's let's throw some water in here. And let's see if this thing actually works. Alright, so we're getting water in there. Yeah, that whole painting the farmland thing back to like just one farmland, I usually do that right before I start building, and I got lazy and didn't do it. And whenever I get lazy and take a shortcut, it usually comes back to bite me in the ass. Alright, so let's pull around into the other trigger. Alright, now let's take it and let's turn you. So let's go to, let's tell it to unflood. And let's see it work. And I think the water is still too high. Yeah, we got to drop the water down. It's not draining it all the way out. So we didn't have the, we got to adjust the low point to go a little bit lower. So our low point is not quite low enough. Alright, hold on. Before we go back any further, let's come in here. Let me pull the water back out. Or reflood it. We're going to make an adjustment, then we're going to come back in. Because we're going to duplicate this field before we put landscaping and trees and everything else back in. Alright, so let me come out of here. Let's save this. Let's get out of here a minute. Let's pull, let me close this, this. So we're just in the Homestead folder. Let's crack the map back open. So our low point's not low enough because I'm still seeing water. So if I come over to here to Global Company. So Global Company Waterfield 01. My water plane, my low point is 2.45. Is 2.45 not low enough? Let me go down on my speed just so I'm down to just one speed. And then let me come down here. I want to come down to ground level. I'm not seeing water in the editor at 2 minus 2.45. What did I do to Waterfield 01? Minus 2.45. But my water's not low enough. I think the dog might want to go out. Why is it low enough in the editor but not low enough in the game? Alright, so let's go minus 2.5. Alright, so let's go minus 2.5. I don't need to make any changes in the map. Let's go minus 2.5. Let's save this. We didn't make any, because it doesn't matter where in game it is. Alright, so you I can close. I don't need you open. Alright, let's go back in game and see if the water's going to go low, go under the ground. And I'm buffering. Anybody else buffering, or is it just me? Hang on, let me check and see if I lost internet. Alright, I didn't lose internet. Bear with me a sec. Oh, there we go. If I keep buffering, I'm going to need to reset my phone. But I am going to get out of here as soon as we see if this works, and we'll pick up with this mess tomorrow. So let me go back in game and see if this water field's going to drain low enough. Yeah, I'm buffering. I don't know if it's my phone or if it's my stream. Let me know if anybody else is buffering. I'm actually going to reset my phone, so hold on a minute. I won't see chat. Alright, I reset my phone, but my stream is, I'm way behind what I'm seeing. Let me know if anybody else is buffering or if it's just me. But I'm going to get out of here as soon as we test this field and see if the water drains out low enough. It's buffering. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I certain times of the day our internet goes to crap and I lose the Wi-Fi, and it's about that time. Well, I'm going to test this water field. I'm going to get out of here for the night, and we'll pick it up here tomorrow. I've got there's probably like a pending Windows update or antivirus update or something, and it always messes with Streamlabs. So I'll run CC Cleaner and Scan Disk and all that happy stuff tonight. And we'll come in fresh tomorrow. Alright, so let me come over here. Let's drain this field and see if it goes low enough this time. Got a little bit of a land to adjust, but that's fine. Just waiting for the rest of this water to drain. Alright, now we're drained. It looks like we went low enough this time. I don't see any water in here. Yep, alright, we're low enough this time. There's no water left in the field. Now I do got to make some land adjustments. So let's re-flood you. Alright, good. Now I want to adjust the land so the water goes underneath these a little bit. So I've got a little bit of adjusting to do over here. And then I got to adjust the land under here, put a little bit of land under there. And these warning stripes are floating a little bit, so I'll take care of that. We'll take care of this tomorrow. Let me get a little bit of speed real quick. So I want to look at these couple buildings out here. What we're going to do is we're going to put like 3 or 4 water fields in here the same size until we come out here to these buildings.